Alrighty. All right. How are you guys doing though? Before we do stuff, how the heck are you doing? How's your weekend going? I hope your weekend's going good. I hope things are good and people are nice. Okay, make this a bit smaller. Put the chat right there. Put the other chat right there. There we go. Hello everybody. Also let me update our countdown because we are, you know what, it's nice when I don't stream for a day and we come back and we update the countdown and it's like it's even better. It's even better. It almost feels like we're time skipping. Almost. Not quite, but close. Happy Saturday everybody. How you doing? Here, I'll have this up so you guys can yap to each other while we're just catching up. Uh yeah. So I think with the launch trailer, people were already like, if you just watch it once and you don't think about it, it's not that bad. But if they showed so much armor, weapons, they showed a lot. This one, I was like, oh, oh boy, they going crazy. They are going crazy. So yeah, needless to say that, I'll tell you generally what they showed without telling you anything about it. But in this one, they show off the arena. I think knowing that arena exists isn't like a crazy thing because arenas are in like every Monster Hunter. They don't show us how the arena happens, so that's nice. We just know that it exists. They also show us 2 endgame systems. They also showed us the Ice Apex's armor and Palico armor in a lot more detail than we had seen before. Yeah, but it's mostly the endgame stuff is pretty huge. Yeah. The end game stuff is pretty huge. We get to know about the 2 systems that we're going to be interacting with and like what they do and all that stuff. I pre-ordered WoW Steelbook and believe it ships on Thursday. No! Sporus, see you later. I'm trying not to say anything spoilery at the moment before people leave. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky, man. I hope that me streaming on Thursday isn't too bad. At least the first, like, depending on how much you've watched, if you've watched up until the launch trailer, it's like the first, I don't even know, 15 hours or something. Well, how slow I go, it's probably the first 30 hours. So it's day 1 stream shouldn't be too bad. Because, yeah, we're going to be starting, obviously, we're going to be right at the beginning of the game. We're going to be watching all the cutscenes. We're going to be fighting all those monsters that we've seen. We're going to be fishing, catching endemic life. So we should be going pretty slow, generally. So the embargo that lifts on the 24th is the review embargo. I believe the review embargo only covers them showing us stuff that we've already seen. Now, I don't know what kind of special permissions IGN has for their showcase. I don't know. I don't know what they have going on. How do we have a level 1 hype train? Did people sub and I have just no idea? Is it not showing up? It's not in chat. There's no nothing. What's happening? There's nothing anywhere. It's not in chat. It's not in the other chat. It's not in events. What is going on? Wait, hold on. What's happening? Wait, activity feed. The last thing that happened was a follow. Scary. Scary. A ghost hype train. Ohayo gozaimasu. Can you translate for us? Nihongo, the eigo, onegaishimasu. Oh. 何ですか？英語何ですか？ Help. It's okay. I have Google Lens. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. We'll be all right. Help. We'll be okay. Trying to figure out whether to buy it on PC or PS5. Do the benchmark. Do the benchmark performance. Benchmark. That'll help you find a lot of stuff out. What was I saying? You got 19,324? I mean, that seems fine. That seems like really good. Yeah, the hype train like came and disappeared. That was so strange. I've never seen a hype train just appear out of nowhere. What's going on? I'm scared. Is something happening? Please wait until I get to play Wilds for 1,000 hours before things happen. Please. Please, please, please. Please. JRX, what the heck? JRX, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, here, wait. Look at that. Put that right there. Yay. JRX, thank you for 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Daniel, Psyop, Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Ray Flux and My Pink Friday. Welcome. Welcome. It's 5 days for like most people. Yeah. Thank you so much, JRX. Benchmark yields 60 plus FPS 95% of the time, but there's an area where it drops into the 40s. This is without frame gen. I mean, that's not bad. It depends what you want, because if you're on PlayStation, you can get a locked 30 FPS with it looking really good. Or if you're on PlayStation and do performance mode, then obviously it doesn't look as good, but it is like it's looking like it is a pretty consistent 60 FPS. Can Monster Hunter Wild be played solo? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I play solo most of the time. I only really get into playing with people when we're like farming stuff and in the end game that we're about to learn about. Yeah, that's pretty much the rest of the time. I like to experience monsters for the first time by myself to like really experience them and feel like you can play this game with people. Hey, deleted messages. Yeah, you can play solo. Yep. Yep. You just bought Wilds. Let's go. Hey, Hunch. You just set your factor back up. Me too. Yeah. Hey, Kempachi. If you haven't, here, I'll also, oh my God, we're going to need this. We are going to need to have this up. In my Be Right back screen, we're going to have the world release schedule up. This thing is going to have to be our Be Right back screen. Because I'm sure we're going to be playing from 9 a.m. Pacific, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to be like, wait, it's out now? How are you playing? I should just say I'm in New Zealand. I should just say I'm a New Zealander. I'm in New Zealand. Yeah. I'm in New Zealand. I leave for a Tokyo vacation in 5 days. I mean, hey, Mad Dog, the plus side of that, there's a lot of excitement in Japan. Tanoshii! The good thing is, if you're in Japan when a Monster Hunter launches, Oh my god. It's one of the best things ever. They have collabs with literally everything. They have special pop-up stores. It's crazy. You can go to the Monster Hunter Cafe. There's cosplayers, like official Monster Hunter Capcom cosplayers with huge Rathaloses everywhere. Like it's pretty special. Yeah, get all the collab merch. If you're playing on PlayStation, you can go to Baskin Robbins and get the special pendant. I'm jealous about that. But I can't use it anyway because I'm on PC. Annoying. Baskin Robbins. It's only in Japan and it's only for PlayStation 5. I think it's safe to assume this game will outperform World. I think so. I mean, World is at like 28 million right now. I think they're expecting to sell like 50 million. So I'm like, okay. Yeah. No, I'm sure it would do. I'm sure it will do very well. Definitely after the expansion, exactly. Yeah. Are these preload dates? No. This is the global launch time. It's been #1 on the global for Steam for 2 weeks. True. True. Well, I don't know if it's already sold 28 million. I don't know if that's happened. No, the hype for Wilds is crazy. It's really crazy. They have ads everywhere. They're collabing with everything. They've got jackets coming out. They've got there's so many things happening. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's what yeah. I've only played Avowed once. I did not finish the game in like 2 days. Can Wilds beat GTA 6? In my heart, yes. Did they give you any codes to do giveaways? No. Generally, you don't get codes for giveaways with this big of a launch because they only have a minimum amount of codes to give to creators, and because it's such a huge launch that they normally don't have any spare. They might after launch. After launch could be a thing. Now I see the global launch. It's okay. There's a lot going on. We got this so you guys can talk to each other, you know. There's a lot happening. I'll make this a little bit smaller. I'm gonna set up this screen for be right back though. I'm covering Japan. I'm so sorry. I'm covering all this right side. So the TLDR is it's midnight local time for consoles. It's the same exact time everywhere on Steam. So if it's at 5 a.m. for you, it doesn't matter if it's at like, oh my god, what time is that? 9 p.m. for me. It's the same time. It comes out at the same time. Vroni, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. 2 a.m. Yeah, so if you're in LA or just, Pacific time, it's the same time either way. It's the same thing. It's the same. New York is also the same. Same thing. You can change the date on console, yeah. You have to set up a account in that region, and then you have to purchase from GTA, G2A or something like that, like New Zealand money. What time is that? I assume that's 3 a.m., right? I think we figured this out last time because the streaming embargo is 3 a.m. my time, which would make sense that it's the release for everybody because at that point, like, everyone can play it. So we're going to go through the end game. Don't worry. We're warming up. It's in here. They talked about a lot of things. They talked about a lot. Gaming Ox, how are you, my friend? The final week. Dude, come Monday, or if you're in the US, I guess Sunday, because weeks are weird here. We will be in the week of wilds. I'm gonna ask my friend for a wine recommendation. I don't know anything about wine. We'll get some wine for the week of wilds. We'll just get drunk every day, and then time will go quickly because we'll be sleeping. Have I been cooking and freezing meals? No, I got a Factor. I do like sweeter stuff, Steven. I do. I do like it to be sweeter. You're going to be playing it before the West. If you're on console, specifically. If you're on PC, we're all playing at the same time. We're all at the exact same time. Yeah, Factor. Throw it in the microwave. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I have my nutrition shakes. Well, let's start playing this. Our Japanese viewers will understand what's going on, so that's nice.
リオレイヤ自体もプレイヤブルは初めてなんですけど、それの今回のエンドコンテンツの出てくる激戦の個体っていうものを
They're talking about the arena here.
お見せしようと思います。
This says
歴代やってきた方にとってはおなじみのという感じでありますけれども、
obviously this is Rathian.
新しい要素とかも入ってますので、そのあたり実機も含めて
Release date is Japanese festival Matsuri.
今回のフィールドのある種
This is the arena.
発生しないある種闘技場のようなフィールドっていうのがありまして、それが
Oh, see, dude, thank you. Cuz see now I can read what's going on because they have furigana. I can't read the kanji. Thank you for the furigana. This is the arena.
闘技場って言ってないっていうところも含めてですね、ストーリー
Arena
の中で解放されてくるような形になりまして、その
Furigana
含めてまた実機の方でお見せしていけばと思います。
いやいいですね。この発売がよくいつもだ
Sorry.
プレイ50名
I'm going to try and give you information that I have learned. But we're going to look at the gameplay sections or like the pictures. What is happening now? Oh, okay. Wait. Aha! There we go. There's video. I'm sure there's translations, yeah.
さあさあさあさあ
I don't know what they said about Arena, though.
始まってきましたけれども、今映ってる画面は辻本さんの画面ですね。ハンマーが輝いておりますが、お、
ちょっとせっかくなんでちょっとフィールドに見ますか。
もういらっしゃいますね。
はい、なんでこういう場所なのかみたいなところはストーリー上。
This is quality mode on PS5.
ちょっと奥行きがあるような感じ。
Oh yeah, I know the name of the arena. I've forgotten though. It's like something of the wyverns or whatever. Dragon something. This is a tempered Rathian. Yep. Tempered Rathian in an arena.
今弓をやっているのが手先さんですね。
This is the Nursilla bow with Rathian armor, which looks fantastic. It has pierce coatings, poison, and exhaust. Quality is 30, yeah. Do it, Manny. You'll be making the best choice ever. Ruins of Wyveria. Interesting.
通常の号車だったりだとか、その辺の通常打ちだってための方に威力がより、
Hey Sly Noble, what's up?
にはなってトータルのダメージ力はそこまで落ちてはいないんですけども。
すごいですね。貫通めちゃめちゃ刺さってますね。あ、そしてちょっと麻痺してましたね。
上手ですね。
辻本さんの武器がこれ麻痺。
僕麻痺と睡眠の両方持ってきてるんでハンマー。
どっちもハンマーで。もう顔を狙ってますね。しっかりと。
これリオレイヤー、
Yeah, so a lot of people were thinking that we turn it down a smidge. But a lot of people were thinking, saying that these monsters were called veteran monsters. So there was like veteran monsters and tempered monsters. But actually, they are the same thing. But the kind of lore behind tempered monsters was that they were stronger because they had fought hunters before and they had lived. They had lived to tell the tale. So they are veteran monsters. But these tempered monsters have a different mechanic to them, where they have regular wounds, but they also have war scars. Yeah. They have war scars that are like a blue color. And you'll see at some point. We'll pause on it when it happens, but they'll get war scars, and then if you break the war scars, I also have pictures of it. It drops a material. So this material right here. Hold on. It's when this drops. It's like here. Monster Unchi. Monster Unchi. And then it drops this thing too, which I don't think we know what it does. What did they call it again? I can't remember. Battle Scar Fragment. What does it do? It's a slinger ammo. So when you destroy it, you get a, well, sorta maybe is it? So there's two things that drop when you destroy like the battle scars on the tempered monsters. One of the things that drops is a material that you're going to use for crafting in endgame. The other thing that drops is slinger ammo, and I don't know what the slinger ammo does. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the slinger ammo. It drops two things. But you can see on the like the right leg. I guess the Rathian's left leg. You can see like this stuff, right? The war scars. War scars. Rathian hurts too. Rathian also looks great. She looks really, really good. Yeah, the thing that's on the floor, there's a slinger ammo that drops on the floor, and that's from breaking the war wounds. And then there's also a material that you get when you break the war wound. So the material automatically goes to your inbox, your box, and then obviously the slinger ammo is on the floor. Rathian does look pretty big. What is the season of plenty? So in Monster Hunter Wilds, there's going to be multiple different weather systems, and there's also going to be multiple different times of day. So the weather changes between the inclemency period, which is like the thunderstorms or the downpour or something like that. And then you have the follow, which is kind of like an empty season. And then we have the plenty, which is where it's obviously bright and there's lots of stuff. There's a lot of things that you can collect. This video is on PlayStation's channel. Official Capcom channel. It would make sense if it's also on the official Capcom channel. That would make sense. It was part of Play, which is like PlayStation's thing. The plenty can do a couple of things. Like there'll be more vigor wasps, there'll be giant vigor wasps, there'll be different materials that you can collect. We are currently watching the endgame stuff, and then we'll talk about all of the information that's been collected as well. I mean, we could talk about it now. We're not talking about other stuff in the video. You can. We're gonna get there eventually. You can start talking about it now if you want. I don't mind. Also, pierce coating looks great. I actually really like the Rathian armor too. I normally don't really like the way that it looks, but I think it looks really good in this game. Nice, Ninetales. Let's go. Yeah, it looks nice. I like the hair a lot. I like the hair. The helmet. We're gonna be able to look like a 40s housewife. I'm excited.
だって僕粉チームまだ一回も使ってないです。
今回この体力バーめちゃくちゃ見やすいですよね。
力尽きる攻撃が来た時にはこう
This arena looks great. It looks much more like naturally a part of an environment instead of just being like, you know, an arena.
いやー決まってますよ。
Does this gameplay of the final version? I don't know. I don't know actually. I have no idea.
本当ですね。歴戦じゃない絆。
There is layered armor, yeah. There's layered armor and you get access to it in high rank. Yeah, the Rathian armor is in World. I'm just saying it looks significantly better in Worlds. Looks better in my opinion.
だから
It looks better.
同じ場所じゃないんですね。今回はこう右の
That's the Nursilla hammer.
でしたけれども、これが右足だったりとかする。
翼だったりすることもあります。
あー翼の時もある。本当になんかその個体ごとにっていうことですよね。
Matsuri. 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 The other one has been in other games, but I think you got it from the arena. I think you got it from arenas.
お
I don't know if they're gonna change that, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't like an arena hammer. Ajax, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. It does look like a shrimp. Thank you. They're not using Tracer or Power Shots really that often. I don't know. I don't know.
いいですね。
I had to play Arena in Rise because of Mighty Bow.
やっぱりすごくこういい場所ですね。
やっぱレイヤーは皆さん慣れてますね。
慣れてますね。
Well, the only thing that I'm going to be able to notice drastically
片手剣だとね
from Bow
おお
is the focus strike, unless I'm comparing damage to damage. Like, I've never used a Nursilla bow. I didn't use a Nursilla bow in the beta, right? So, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, thank you, Reggie.
それでは
Thank you. Yeah, the Hunter Awards today was really, really cool.
ございましたけれども、徳田さん
It was incredible.
いかがでしたか？感じでしたけど、辻
全然早い。
でしたけども
It was
ありがとうございました。
awesome. Oh, t-shirts. I want a t-shirt. I want a t-shirt. I also want a hat. Is this a new one? We've seen a bunch of weapon designs. If you're curious, the information is definitely out there. Mhm. Here we go. Okay.
教えていただけますか？
Here we go.
見た通りですけど、氷だったりだとか、あと霧がかった、エリアになってまして、あと、ちょっと特殊な、浮遊している物質があったりだとかするんですけど、そういうものをまたお見せ
We're collecting information.
わかりました。この一枚からね
A few more
多
sleeps.
すぎるみたいなところがありま
A
すね
few more.
では早速このニット
Couple more.
がしびれわけもなくどうぞどうぞ画面お願いします。あ、それでは人が行きましょうね。はい、では行きましょう。
Why do you have 5 days? Because it's 5 days, baby.
行こうぜ。もう
Because it's 5 days.
ありますからね。お、
こちらがヒョウムの断崖ベー
This is the Ice Apex's armor, and it is the Chemitrice bow.
景色がすごいですね。
こういうのが一番怖いんですよね。製品版
Too many sleeps. True that.
ちらっと変な
I think the vast majority of people are playing in 5 days. Either you're a day ahead and it's in 5 days. You don't count launch day? No, I mean, a lot of people will be playing on the 27th. A lot of people.
降り立つと
Don't make me do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm bringing it up. I need to save it. I need to save this picture. I'm gonna bring it up. We are gonna learn how time zones. Today on Stream Learning, we are gonna learn how time zones and times in general work. Here are time zones and how times in general work. So it's currently 3 p.m. Pacific, right? Everyone who is more than 9 hours ahead of us, 9 hours or more, is already in the next day, the 23rd. It's already the 23rd for a lot of people. Lots and lots of people. Anyone from like here onwards. It's already their future people. So for them, it is indeed in 5 days. It's also 5 days for anyone over here because it launches on the 27th. So if you're on Pacific time, CST, it's in 5 days. Or if you're anywhere past midnight over here, it's also in 5 days. It's only not 5 days if you're like here. Then it's technically 6 days. Technically 6. Time zones. Maps. Here's Hirabami.
ヒラバミというモンスターです。
はい
ヒョウモの段階に生息していて、群れる性質をこのモンスターは持っています。で、海竜種でありながらこういう飛行するような
Wish I was in the future. Well, if you're on Steam, it's the same time regardless. It's just about whether it's a good time for you.
群れてると
Like
ちょっと怖いですね。
midnight. The game coming out at midnight on Steam for you is probably worse than it coming out at 2 p.m.
このホカホカコロモン
So
というこう
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
You know. Yeah. It's just about whether you got a good time for your release or not. It's all the same time for Steam. It's just like, yeah, I'd rather be playing at 2 p.m. than midnight.
したいものがありすぎるので、
はい。
バンバン
2 a.m. on Friday. No.
なく紹介ですから
Yeah,
ね。
that's
ツア
rough.
ーですもんね。
That's rough. Bomb Patty!
これは大丈夫か
Thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back.
ツアーズということで。お
Thank you so much.
お
Thank you.
から出てますよ。
Blangonga. The clap. Ah, Blangonga.
日本の CM から、初お披露目となって
He looks so small. Well, especially compared to Hirabami.
でも2匹来ちゃったな。
なぜ2匹来た
なぜ2匹来た？ 何か
Gonna need a lot of dash juice for midnight release. True.
これなかなか激しく
Yeah, he's got the little babies.
縄張り争いが。うわ。
Oh,
あーすごい。うわ
the grab there with the tail is crazy.
うわ
Look at that.
あーすごい。うわ抱きしめてるって感じになってますね。
おい
ヒラバメも頑張るんですが
うわー。強い。
やったったぞ
You think the ice area is in low rank or only HR? I mean, I assume we're gonna be introduced to all of the areas throughout the campaign.
僕が最初に作ったモンスター
I'd guess you probably
なんか感慨深いですね。
you probably enter the ice area in low rank.
ますもういろいろ
カオスですね。
They gave you pretty juicy gameplay of bow. It's pretty nice. I got to see the Nursilla bow and what it does. That was nice.
そうだ
That was good to see.
だからねいろんなやつがね訪れ
まあ
たりするんですよ
もういっぱい来ましたねあ来たいなくなってるだけかよいしょ
何か待ってるんですね。
はいちょっといろいろ
Yeah, he was the last monster that I fought in GU.
今回よいしょ
Oh, dude, these streams are always super wrong with the color. They're always like just incorrectly set up. They always are. There has never been one of these streams where it's actually good. That was pretty cool, by the way. Getting stuck in the ice, kicking your way out. It's pretty cool. It's usually like set up for HDR or something, and they don't change the HDR settings. Classic!
このシーン作に
Classic.
これわざとこの武器もその時の武器に
Yay.
合わせてますね今回 CM のもそうでしたけど
You might be able to score a 3070 Ti. Nice. Yeah, Powerless, I think that's the thing. I think as hard as it is to go to sleep knowing that Monster Hunter Wilds is out and you can play it, I think if it's launching at like midnight for you or something like that, that it makes sense to just go to bed really early and get up really early. There's our boy. By the way, he bugs out here and he doesn't move from the cliffside. So you don't actually get to see what he does really at all, which I kind of like. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Juliori! Thank you for the brand new sub, Juliori. Did I say that right? I hope I did. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. It launches at 2 a.m., so I'm going to try and sleep at 5. Or you could get up at 5 a.m. And then you've only missed 3 hours since it launched, and then you're in like a pretty normal-ish time, if that's important for you. It releases at 4 p.m. Friday for me, and I get off work 2 hours later. Damn. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. See if you can get off work a little bit early. You never know. You never know. Yeah, you can pull the little floating rocks out of the air.
そうですね
6 a.m. release means my alarm's going off at like 5:30. Who cares about a sleep schedule on launch day? Because people have jobs. Because not everyone is able to just destroy their schedule and not be able to go to work, you know? I would guess that this is high rank, because it's white sharpness. I would guess it's high rank. I don't know though. I would guess though. Be my assumption. You know, like, yeah, I mean, this, oh, by the way, this is also Frenzied Nursilla.
いろんなことが起こるんですよね
This is Frenzied Nursilla. She is very purple.
喧嘩するから
She's purple as hell. So we have tempered monsters are back, and there's also frenzied monsters. Yep. Frenzy makes them pissed off. It's like they're juicing, you know? They are an athlete that started juicing. That's what frenzied monsters are. Yeah. Yeah. The Blanganga is a Monster Hunter 2 reference. Suba Sosaku is a homage to Monster Hunter 2. Smith, holy moly. Thank you so much. Smith, thank you for 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got Chaos O2 Delta, Big Slow, Secretly Mew, Socratic Jawa, and Deeds. Welcome. Welcome home. In 5 days we hunt. 5 days we hunt. We can also check out Eric's video after this because they translate a bunch of things. I also have a bunch of pictures that we're going to translate and look at. This is from PlayStation channel. I think it's also on the Capcom channel.
ラフもありますね。ラフマーでしょ。
We know of frenzied monsters and tempered monsters at the moment.
よいしょ。
We know of that.
なんですよこれね。
はい。
毎回ね
This armor looks so
こういう
good.
ことが変わったりとかするから大変なんですよね。
そうですね。
Armor is so good.
あーついてきますね。
君ですか。
もうお友達みたいな感じでついてきてますね。
There still is in the snow area, yeah.
場所も一
Yep.
応、
はい。
お
I mean, they could go crazy from here, right? Because as far as we know, this is just
はい。
who knows what they're gonna add for G rank or MR.
いいですよ。
Who knows?
うん、いなくなりましたね。時間
そうですね。
時間の関係か
ね
な。いなくなったな。
気まぐれだな。
やられ
This is a lot of content. A lot of content for the base game. But you see, like frenzied,
お供が
that Rathalos and that Arkveld in the launch trailer does not look like Frenzy. Now that we know what Frenzy monsters look like, I don't think they were Frenzy. So there's maybe something else going on. You've got Tempered, you've got Frenzied, and then you've got whatever the hell is going on with the weird ass looking shiny boys.
はい
Hey Tistin, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday.
再生の相違の仕組みっていうのがあるんですよ。その一つ
A lot has been revealed. Yeah, I know. A lot has been revealed.
回復したのが
あ、本当ですね。ずっと
Master rank, I assume, will come with the expansion.
体力フルチャージして、能力が上がるような、
はい
タイプの、スキルとの相性も良くてですね。
Work on Saturday is gonna sting. No.
攻撃して
Her picture, if you look here, this is like the easiest thing to see because the coloring is not great, but she's super purple. She's like super, super purple. Her eyes were also a different color when we initially saw her. Her eyes are a different color.
はい
しますからね。
Do they add monsters down the road? They sure do.
でも
They add free monsters.
っていうのもね。
So you get updates that add free monsters. Also, she's smoking.
をあまり自発的に
And then there's also gonna be like a big expansion that will add,
普通のモンス
I mean, a whole lot more. It's basically like a new game.
ター体力も少なくてよいしょ
Hey, Jay Corey,
そ
what's
の
up?
止まりやすいっていうところがあるので、
はい。
まあ、ちょっと買ったりだとか
Unchained Arkveld will be like Ruiner. Maybe.
モンスターにぶ
It
つけ
could
ていっ
be.
たりするとかにも
It could be.
効果的だったりします。よいしょちょっと一回乗っちゃったんで、
そうですね。乗りたい。
はい、
乗りたいです
Well, the thing is, if they do, excuse me, if they do an underwater expansion, it like the entire expansion has to be underwater pretty much. Because like the entire game has to be created based off of that.
近くに
So I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what they've thought about doing this whole time and they're not saying anything.
ぶつけていってくれるんですけど、
Maybe.
ちょっ
It's
と
possible.
よいしょ
あ、じゃあ
で。こんな風に、ダメージが入ったりするんですが、その中で
DLC is probably on average like a year and a half.
の方にはですね、
はい
There is tempered, yeah. So
あー
at the beginning when we were watching Rathalos, that was a Rathian, sorry. That was a tempered Rathian. And they have a new material that they drop that you're gonna farm to make endgame stuff.
つららの地形っていうところをちょっと多めにこう見ていっていただくと、乗るときにちょっと意識して
We might be going to space.
のダメージなんか
We could be.
だと思います。
本当何回か狩りをしていく
We could be.
こともどんどん理解していってそうするとあの戦い方この戦い方っていうふうにどんどんこうしていけますよね。
はい。よいしょで、
はい。
もう一つちょっとお見せしと
This armor's really pretty.
見せてくれる。
くて、
I wish we had good colors so we could see.
あ安心しますね。うん休憩しよう。安心した本当。ちょっとここは
Look at this.
過ぎたかもしれないですね来るのが。
Look at this Palico. Look at this absolute queen. Hey blonde, what's up? This is from Jindahad.
先ほど装飾品
Okay, so this I have a bunch of pictures that we're gonna like stills that we're gonna translate for everybody.
としてコーディネートしていくんですけど、
God damn, that armor look good.
今回この
These are of course the decoration systems. We could bring it up now. I have pictures. Decos, which is the one with the... This one, probably? Dun, dun, dun. There's a lot. Yeah, so we'll see if we can figure out what any of these freaking skills are. You can guess some of it. You can guess. So you've got sleep. This says sleep beads. Ice jewel. Drum and fife jewel. Master jewel. This is called quitting, apparently. Is it? That's not right. This is like critical. This is crit rate. This is crit rate. Anyway, this is crit. This is crit rate. 5 levels of crit rate. That's what this is. Obviously KO. KO is pretty obvious that that's... This is I assume this is concentration because they're calling it concentrated beads, but it's not a weapon, so it can't be. Unless it's one that can go on both. Tamarat, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. This is Iron Wall. Third one from the top is Destroyer. It does look like that. It says drum and fife. Drum and fife. Drum and fife. Barely. We have more decos. We have this one. This one is lightning resistance. This is health boost. Strong run jewel is probably marathon. Challenger. Multi-attack jewel. Does that mean that it's attack boost, but like more of them? Maybe. Oh, it could be focus. Yeah. That makes sense. It could be focus. That's true. That's true. Raging jewel. That's probably that one freaking thing when monsters get mad. Potential jewel. Heavy attack jewel. Evasion. Jumping. And soundproof. Agitator, yay! Chaos, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. I think you were just given a sub, actually. Good timing. Bottom power beads. It's soundproof. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Agitator, yeah. Agitator. Yeah, so this is like it's nice to know the levels as well. This I don't freaking know. Was this Okay, so this says concentration, right? Charge attacks fill up faster, and the gauges for the longsword, dual blades, gun lance, sword axe, shield axe, bow, and crossbow fill up more easily. Yeah. Bottom power beads. In the translated info, if you want to message me on Twitch with it, that'd be great. Yeah, focus. Yep, that's focus. So that's got 3 levels, and it's 5%, 10%, and 15%. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that would be a nice thing to have, using a bow. Be nice. Is it this thing? Yeah, this thing. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. I mean, I assume we're gonna get this information like officially translated at some point. Okay. Additional rewards. Okay, so this is you can post it to me in a private message. You can't post anything on Twitch. Maybe an IGN. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be. I mean, that would be great because after seeing this, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is IGN showing? But it might be. Could be. Okay, so this is additional rewards for veteran decorations, but this is talking about tempered monsters, right? There are 2 types of equipment skills in the game for weapons and for armor. There are 2 types of decorations, weapon decorations and armor decorations. Decorations can mainly be obtained as additional rewards in higher rank content. It says higher environments. If you have the desired skills, you can also aim to produce decorations at the alchemy facility. Decorations that activate multiple skills can be obtained as additional rewards from veteran monsters. So, tempered monsters. I found it. I didn't found it. I got my phone. Looking at Japanese. So TLDR is tempered monsters will give you multi-skill decorations. But we do know that you can go to the alchemy thing, the alchemist, the deco maker, to get single skill slot decorations. It's just if you want to have obviously more skills in your build, you're going to want those multi-slot decorations. So then you're going to have to hunt for this. Yeah, I like tempered monsters personally. I dig them. I think they're fun. Okay, this is already translated, which is nice. So this is about Artia weapons. Now, Artia weapons, Artia armor is always like from an ancient civilization. There's been a lot of stuff about them, but they're from an ancient civilization, which is also very, very curious. See you later, Weevils. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Afro. Veteran Pokemon. Listen, don't worry about it. Okay, additional rewards for quests involving veteran Pokemon. You may obtain valuable material items called Artia parts, which can be collected and brought to a processing shop to produce Artia weapons. Artia weapon. Produce a combination of 3 Artia parts of the same rarity. Even low rarity parts can be reused at the alchemy facility. The types of parts required vary depending on the weapon type. The performance of the produced Artia weapons can be improved by consuming special materials. This does sound like Safi, right? It really does. It really does sound like Safi. Sounds like a Safi kind of vibe. What's up, JD? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's like KT Safi, but you're hunting every monster for it. It's just like tempered monsters, you know? So you can go out there and hunt all sorts of monsters for this. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Sounds like 4 ultimate weapon relics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it probably is that. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think I love the idea, right? So we're in endgame. I love the idea that we're just in the open world. We're hanging out, we're doing whatever, we're hunting some monsters, and then a tempered monster pops up that we're really excited about. Maybe it's someone fun like Uthduna. That sounds fun. Tempered Uthduna pops up, and you can just go and hunt that monster and get decorations, and you can get Artia materials to make Artia weapons. That sounds so fun. Just being out there and just getting stuff. It is for you too. Yeah, no, it is. It definitely is. It definitely is. So this was rewards from Nursilla. Yeah. It's just what they call them in Japanese. They're called like Mad Dragon or something, which is really cool. Whereas we're just called like Frenzy Nursilla. Frenzy Nursilla. JP weapons. I forgot what this was. I forgot. Oh, that's weakness, exploit, and challenger. That's weakness, exploit, and challenger. So weakness, exploit goes up to level 5. I mean, yeah, you could potentially have a tempered, frenzied, whatever. I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume that it could be both. Restraint counterattack, binding counterattack is what this is. I assume that they would mix them. I mean, I don't see why not. It kind of seems like it would make sense for them to be mixed. And here is a look at the page. Here you go. Here's a look at the page showing investigations. So here you have settings. This is assigned. This is optional. I can't remember what this is, but this is like investigations. And the way that this kind of works is that when you're in the wild and you come across a tempered Rathian, you can like put it in your book for later as an investigation kind of thing. This is a spider. But yes, it's also a rose. It's a spider and a rose. So you can see the decorations, right? So this is a decoration. This is a weapon decoration. But then this, I believe, is the Artia parts right here. Yeah, a lot of tabs, right? I mean, this is like lobby, link party, SOS, probably just, I don't remember what that is. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more. I don't know. Do we know what we're getting from frenzied monsters yet? Do we know anything about palicos yet? I mean, we know what we've played with, and then we know that they've also been able to get another thing that they can use, so we know that at least. Okay. This says these are all investigations. HR 21 or higher. Okay. You can accept saved investigation quests from the quest counter, but there is a limit to the number of times you can accept them. Yeah, so that's like World, right? Where you only have so many that you can use. Dude, this endgame is like, this endgame is pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this is them finding Rathian out in the wild. Let me show you the whole thing. This is them finding Rathian in the wild and making her an investigation. So this right here says save as research quest, and this says start the quest, right? So if you come across a tempered Rathian, but you don't want to do it right now, you can save it to be an investigation. Pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Pretty cool. I mean, I think that sounds really good. So this says you can seamlessly start a field investigation quest for any monster. You can check the history of your field investigation quest later at the quest counter. If you don't have time, you can save it as an investigation quest and accept it later. So we still have investigations like we did in World, but the way that you're going to get them is by being in the open world. Just being out there and seeing something come on by. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. It really incentivizes you for just staying out in the world and picking up investigations. Yeah, I really like that. I like that a lot. It's cool. It's real cool. It's better than, yeah, like breaking a monster part for like Oda-Garen and then you get a quest for Valhazak. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Cool. This was the reward, so it's the same as the last screen, but the last one came before this one. So the last one is you being in the open world, you see Tempered Rathian, and then you save it later. And if you want to do it later, it's going to be in here. And then these are the rewards that you get for hunting Tempered Rathian. I like picking up tracks. I do like it, but I like this system for it says additional compensation. But I like this for getting investigations. But I like when we have never seen a monster before, picking up tracks to track them down. I do like that. I think that's a good part of hunting, you know, tracking a monster down. I am so excited. I am so excited. I'm sure there's going to be maybe like side quests to catch endemic life or something like that, because they keep mentioning that we're going to be talking to NPCs a lot more. So being given quests would make sense. So this is how decorations work, which, by the way, I really like. I really like that you just go into your equipment and like you've got it all here. You can change your equipment in here and you can do the decorations in here. So you just, when you're in this menu, you just press right on the D-pad and then it will bring up all of the decoration stuff right here. So then you can change your decorations. Which is pretty cool. Is this yeah, extra poison damage. This will be my first Monster Hunter. I'm looking forward to it. Do you have any tips for me? I do have a video that's going to come out on the 27th. That will be a beginner's guide. But it really does seem like Wild is going to do a very good job at introducing you to everything, but like slowly and not in an overwhelming way. So the video that I'm doing is going to be stuff that is like less explained, you know, like mounting. They don't really explain mounting very well. They never have. I mean, they might, but I don't ever use mouse and keyboard for Monster Hunter. No, I don't. So I will have a video before you play Wilds. It will be out like the very, very morning of the 27th. But I think as long as you like listen to NPCs and read anything that pops up, you should be fine. And I know World had a lot of pop-ups. I know. There was a lot of pop-ups. But I do think that they're going to be giving you slower information. Yeah, we could do that. This is heavy attack charm is what it says. For the amulet. Heavy attack charm. Layered armor is unlocked at HR. And you automatically unlock it when you make HR stuff. We're only getting one mantle slot. No, oh, you know what? Maybe you have Gilly and then you have the other one, because we've definitely seen stuff with 2 equipped. Hey, Glad. Yeah. So I wonder if you always have a Gilly, but then you can choose one. Because we've seen 2. Wait. Yeah, actually. They all did use Gilly, and they were using like Gilly and Rocksteady, Gilly, and this one. This one is called Mending. Mending. Friendly fire is still in the game? Not really. It's not really. They give you a decoration like we had in Rise, where you'll be able to turn it off for you doing it and you receiving it. We went through and translated a lot of this, so don't panic. I am very excited. Very much so. Yeah, but I'll have a beginner's guide, and then if you're like have no idea what's going on and you want to ask questions, we're gonna be here every day for like every day for many hours. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point. Dude, look at the Palico. Look at that Palico armor. Looking gorgeous.
手持ちがなかったりとかするので、結構使い回ししたりとかしますからね。
はい。出したりするのにすごくいいです。で、今
どうだったっけってなりますからね。
割と雲が怖がっているんですが、この時に
So cute.
R2 のカマ
They changed a bunch of things. They changed the level of a skill required to max it out. They changed a couple things.
できます。で、その間アルマは
Alma does have a scarf.
全然気にしてない
Is it because the last time they were in the ice region or something?
またやってらっていう感じなんでしょうね。大丈夫大丈夫。
They are giving shock proof to everyone. Yeah, like during the campaign tutorial thing, everyone's gonna get given a shock proof. And they've removed the ability to launch people in the air.
楽しかったです。
Oh yeah, it's all of this stuff.
楽しかったですね。
はい、リオレイヤー、リオレイヤー自体も今までの、アクションに加えて、追加の行動っていうのもしっかり、加わっております。そして歴戦の個体っていうところで、体力とか攻撃
Yeah, I was pretty sad about that.
とか歴戦機
We did translate this. I want to see if there's any other things that we didn't translate.
を破壊することで、大きなチャンスになるような
I like the war scar stuff. I really like that. I really like that. I like that you're fighting a monster. The reason that they are so much more dangerous is because they have fought other hunters and won. And so they have war scars. That's great.
歴戦
I
の
love
個
it.
体の報酬
I think we did this one, right? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did do this one.
一つこう
We did
アーテ
this
ィア武器、アーティアパーツっていうものを、
アーティア
コンテン
parts
ツで用意しております。パーツが手に入って、そのパーツを組み合わせることで、武器を、生産することができます。で、そのパーツにこう
We are
武器
probably-
種のある程度のカテゴリー
We're probably going to hear about this on Monday for English audiences. I don't know if they're going to show anything extra. I don't know. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that we get to hear about this on Monday for English audiences and they're not showing something else. Oh, please, Lord. Please, Lord, no. I don't need to see anything else. I don't need to see anymore.
が決まってますので、こ
I
の
don't
武
need
器
to.
種
I really
を
like the
使いたい
endgame
人
though. The
だったり
endgame
こういう
seems great.
傾向の武器が欲しいっていう場合はそのパーツ
No, that Rathalos and Arkveld in the trailer were not tempered. They're something else. They're not tempered. They're not frenzied. It's something else. I'm going to call them the Keeper Rathalos because I don't trust the Keepers. I think the Keepers are assholes. I mean, I don't know for sure, but that's my vibe. I'm going all in. I don't like the Keepers. I don't know what they're doing. I do not trust them. I think they're abusing animals. That's what I think. Dude, it was going so well. It was going so well. Like those first trailers and how much they were showing, I was like, man, this is perfect. We're getting like little bits here and there, but we're not seeing too much. And then they're like, hold my beer. Here's a launch trailer, and then here's this thing. But I understand wanting to tell people about the end game. I get it.
よかった。
I get it.
でさらにその、アーティア武器自体もどんどんこう強化していくことができ
Yeah,
ます。
we did translate this too.
で、歴戦の個体の報酬のもう一つとしては
Getting
装飾
Artia
品
parts to
があり
make
ます
Artia weapons.
まあ、今回武器用と防具用の2種類の、スキルっていうのが存在して
I
ま
mean,
して、それぞれ武器には武器スキルは武器に
We
スキル
haven't seen a lot of the
防具のスキルは防具のスキルの
cutscenes,
形になるんですが、
so
その両
that's
方が
nice. That's always
上位
cool.
環境、上位
Aw,
環境だけではなくて
Nebby.
歴戦の個体から、
Thank you
入手す
so
ることができ
much.
ました。
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thinking back to what Nata said, I don't know which one of us is worse. He could be referring to the Keepers in Arkveld. I totally believe he is. As soon as he said that, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. 100%. He absolutely learned something about what his people were doing to Arkveld and was like, oh, damn.
して、あと今回
Oh,
は、
damn.
目的のスキルが1種類のスキルに関しては
Damn.
錬金の施設で、
はい
生産することができますので強壁樹が出ない
And we can watch
この
Eric's
スキルが
video
取れ
after
ない
this.
みたいなことはない
They put it all
形にはな
together
る
really
んですけど
nicely.
複合的なスキルで最大効率を求める場合はこの歴戦の個体を中心としたエンドコンテンツで、入手していくってことが必要になります。
わかりました。
はい。どんどん行きましょうか。
はい。
で
This, dude, this endgame looks so fun. I'm so down for this. I'm so down. I'm super duper down. Hanging out in the open world. I'm going to be fishing. Next thing I know, frenzy, tempered, unchained, whatever shows up. It is Artian. Yep. It's Artia. Yep. We actually learned about that in the first ever Scarlet Forest gameplay. We just didn't know what it really meant, but now we do. Now we do.
形になります。で、この報酬枠っていうのが
Free
報
Arkveld.
酬の枠っていうのが
Yep.
右側の形で見えますので、
おー
今回はアーティアパーツ、このレア度のやつ
He was
が
referring to
この枠
himself
数ある
and
な
World's
とか
Handler.
装飾品がこの枠数あるなみたいなことを見ていただきながら選んでいただくような、
This is going to be magical. That's the best way to
目
put
当て
it.
のモンスターがいないなみたいな時は、あんまりたくさんマップがあるので、
はい
そういうことはなるべく起こらないようになってるんですけど、本当にないなって時は会員キャンプの中で休憩ってすることができますので、休憩することによって、後輩
That's my theory.
昼に変えたいみたいな
That's
ことを
my
自分
theory.
で選んでいくこと。
Arc Tempered coming back as a title update? Maybe. Maybe we'll get Arc Tempered wait, what would you call keeper monsters? Kept monsters? Kept Arc Tempered Frenzied Arkveld. Nebby, thank you for the $2 as well. Another super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, there's gonna be a bunch. There is gonna be a
ありがたいですね。
bunch
さ
of
らに
collabs.
その現地
Where
で
do you get
攻撃
Guardian
して
from?
クエストすることももちろんできるんですけども、
はい。
このモン
Randomism.
スター借りたいけど今時
Where do you
間
get
ない
Guardian
ねんって時はある
I haven't seen
と思うんですね
anything that really looks like
はい、そういう
Guardian-y.
時には調査クエストとして保存っていうのができます、
おー
こちらもちょっとポイントがかかるんですけど、保存しておくことで
Hey,
回数制限はあるん
Incurable,
ですけれども
what's up?
その状態のクエストっていうところを保存して遊ぶことができるようになります。
Wait, 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 wait.
はい、で
Wait, guys. Okay. Well, now we know, but I'm not going to repeat it in case people aren't looking at chat. We don't look at leaks, but so if I say something and I'm like, where did you get that from? And you guys are like, oh, data mine, oh, leak, oh, that's confirming. That's confirming what it is. So, yeah. Okay. Well, all right.
環境もその時の状態で、
Classic
固定化されますので、
はい
落石がたくさん出てるとか、主がすぐそばにいるとか、
はい
そういう好みの環境の状態を保存することができるってところが、ちょっと大きな新しいポイントになります。
めっちゃ借りやすい状況だし、ちょっと保存しとこうみたいな。
はい、こともできます。で、さらに、
Hmm.
遊んでみた結果、現地でクエスト化してクリアした後に、このクエスト意外と良かったなみたいなこともあると思うんですね。そういう時はこの調査クエストの履歴の方から
Apparently, it's not a
現
spoiler.
地調査クエストで遊んだモンスターっていうのが履歴
But
に
I
並び
don't
ます
know
ので、
if I
そこから
believe it.
再度保存することができます。
おー、めちゃくちゃ便利。
We'll be able to wear
こ
two
ちらもちょっとポイントが
charms
か
or
かったり
two
だとか、
mantles. We will be able to have two mantles, but I'm pretty sure that you can only choose one of them. Like I'm pretty sure that Gilly Mantle, I'm pretty sure Gilly Mantle is like a thing that they give you. I'm pretty sure. Because I mean, and it makes sense, right? Because there's sneak attacks in the game. So if they're wanting people to participate in more kind of sneak attacks, then yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense that they're like Gilly Mantle, and then you get to choose another one. We know of Mending Mantle and Rocksteady Mantle.
最大数も、制限がありますので、
はい
See how many points you get.
無限というわけではないんですけども、自分の好みのものを探していって保存し直して
There's a sneak attack. It's not really stealth
この
so
保存は
much.
結構いけるんですか？
そこそこの数、はい、できますんで、
ありがたいですね。結構貯めておいてね、一気に週末にやるとかね、いろいろ皆さんスケジュールをね考えたりとかねしたいところだと思うのでね、これかなり便利機能だなという感じがしますね。
はい、なので今までだとクエストボードを見て、他の方が貼ってたこうたくさんワックスのある調査クエストだったりだとか、そういうものを選んでいくような遊びが主だった。
I mean, this is basically for you too.
マップの中からこう
It
自分
really
が
is.
借りたいモンスターだったり状況っていうのを楽しんでもらうよう
It's
な
like for you too.
形のエンドコンテンツに遊び。
Well, Artia, I'm pretty sure based on them using it before, that they're probably talking about the same thing, which is this, which is armor that has been in the game a couple of times. And this armor is from like an ancient civilization kind of thing. Looks very futuristic. You could probably make this look like a bunch of sci-fi games characters if we get this. Because this is Artian armor from Rise Sunbreak. So I assume it's this. I don't know what the weapons are going to look like, but I assume the armor is this. I assume so. Evasion mantle would be nice, but I don't want to wear any mantles. I don't want to wear any mantles. I'm going to do whatever I can to try to not wear mantles because they ruin my fashion. And the fashion in Wilds is looking gorgeous. Space confirmed, yes.
ユーザーの意見に耳を傾けてるがゆえのという感じがしますね。
We're going to
ありがとうご
space.
ざいました。いや本当に本日は楽しかったです。すごく盛り上がったと思い
This
ます。
is just
皆
going
さん
through
楽しかった
other
ですか？
stuff. Okay, we will watch Eric's video. This came out at a much more reasonable time for them, so for me, I was like, I am not putting together a video at like midnight. I'm sorry, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm going to bed. I'm changing my sleep schedule to get up early and play Wilds. Is that what those emerald and bronze weapons were in Rise? Ooh. I don't remember. We're going to the moon. Yeah, no, we're going to the moon for sure. We definitely are. No, those are something else. Damn it. Okay, let me get the link for you guys. Very important. I'm going to get the link for Eric's video so you can go show some love. He put a lot of time and effort into this. And got paid for it. Damn, it's already at 91,000 views. God damn. God damn, that's a lot. It's a lot of views. Okay.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and if you're a Monster Hunter fan, well, buckle up. Today's PlayStation Presents Play event has just had some of the biggest reveals yet for Monster Hunter World's gameplay and endgame details. So a big spoiler warning, I really kind of wish Capcom wouldn't cover this stuff when we're so close to launch, because this kind of is a bit spoilery depending on how you feel about the game. But if you do want to learn about all the juicy things waiting for you when you get in-game, particularly around the end game, then this is the stuff you've been waiting to hear.
There's her scarf.
Essentially, Capcom have dropped some new gameplay of returning mechanics, including things like tempered monsters, frenzied monsters, investigation quests, and an entirely new endgame system tied to the weapons and decoration crafting. So let's break it all down. Battle veterans have been revealed as battle-hardened versions of existing monsters that—
Oh, keep in mind that the Eric's guys did clarify in here that veteran monsters and tempered monsters are the same thing. So when he's saying veteran monsters, just remember that he is talking about tempered monsters. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Have already survived countless fights, making them significantly more powerful. Unlike standard versions, these monsters come with pre-existing battle scars, which hunters can attack and gradually tear open, creating new weak points mid-fight. This mechanic is kind of looking like a game changer and will be awesome to encounter, adding a whole new layer of dynamic combat and strategic targeting on those battle scars.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that very much. I will be live at 9 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. 8:30, 9 a.m. depending on how long my workout goes. But yeah, around 9 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. Yeah. I'll update all of the offline screens on Twitch to say the time, and then I'll also do like a premiere scheduled stream on YouTube or something. I think you can do that. I've never done it. I'm sure I can figure it out.
Whole new layer of dynamic combat.
Yeah, I really like this though. I really like this. So this is tempered. Keep in mind this is tempered. An individual that has survived many battles, compared to normal monsters, its stamina and attack power are greatly improved, making it extremely powerful. That makes me think that it's going to be pretty worth to have exhaust coatings. That seems nice. Hey Pickles, how you doing? Thank you for the cult tax, everybody. I appreciate you. You got to wait until 3:30 p.m. If I wasn't blessed by the Capcom gods, I would have to wait until 9 p.m. and I would be really sad. Scarred Yangaruga was the original. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah. True. I will be playing early. 9 a.m. is 12 hours before it goes live for me, technically. But I really like this. I like this so much. So yeah, taking like exhaust coating seems pretty worth, because if they have more stamina, then it's going to be harder to tire them out. But if you get exhaust coating, then maybe they'll tire out at like a normal-ish time. A normal time. Perhaps due to the effects of past battles, it has large scars known as war scars on various parts of the body. So you can see it here. I mean, you can mostly see it. Yeah, you can see it here. This is like that you can very clearly see where there's been old scars. SNS oils would be awesome. Yeah, I'm streaming on the 27th at 9 a.m. Pacific. Yep. I did. I'm going to call my sacred Sexy. By attacking battle scars, the wounds will gradually open up, creating larger openings and creating opportunities.
Combat and strategic targeting on those battle scars.
Exciting.
So tempered monsters are officially back. These stronger variants are key to the higher tier endgame of Monster Hunter Wilds, and defeating them will allow you to craft artisan weapons similar to the endgame grinding systems of previous Monster Hunter games. It doesn't stop there though, as tempered monsters will also drop special decorations that contain multiple skills, of course offering a bunch of new ways to optimize your builds.
Multiple skills, Artia weapons. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And it means that you're gonna be able to farm. It could be any monster, right? Because I assume any monster can be tempered. E-bike is pretty good. Mr. Nobody, thank you for $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. You've heard Monster Hunter Wilds pretty easy. Well, I'm very glad that you know people who have already finished the end game and can give you their opinion on that. That is wonderful. That is lovely. It's very good. I love this. Yeah, tempered Chatacabra. Yeah. Yep. I'm 5-star difficulty tempered Chatacabra. Sounds great. Sounds really fun. Yeah, dude. If there's a tempered Chatacabra, that means that he's killed people. He's a killer. Don't underestimate a Chatacabra who actually killed somebody. Although we have seen the Digital Foundry video. He didn't die. It just took him 15 minutes. Didn't die. Yeah, tempered monsters are generally pretty challenging. Yeah. They're generally pretty tricky guys. So you're going to be out there, you're going to see, I assume any monster can be tempered. You're going to get decoration drops from them, and you're also going to get materials to make Artian weapons. That sounds really fun. That sounds great.
Contain multiple skills,
I love
of
that.
course offering a bunch
I
of
love
new
it.
ways to optimize your builds. Now, a major new system tied to this Artian weapon crafting is about the Artian parts required to craft them that seem to drop from tempered monsters and other endgame monsters. We don't have footage of the
Ohayo gozaimasu. Can you translate for us? Can you translate? I don't know if this means that they're dropping, because they haven't mentioned that you get they haven't mentioned that you get Artian weapons to drop. They mentioned that you get Artian weapon parts that you then put together to make a part. But then they've also said that there's different rarity of parts, and that so I assume that this one right here is like a lower level material that you can then meld into one of these parts, maybe, potentially. We've had the Artian armor for a long time, yeah. I'm sure it's coming back if we have Artian weapons. I'm sure we're gonna also get Artian armor. I'm sure.
system at work, but these valuable materials can be taken to the smithy to forge these Artian weapons, and the crafting process will work completely differently from—
You know what? We might be right about the whole, what's his name? Werner looking at the fire spring and going, and then Werner maybe teaches Gemma how to do this whole Artian crafting thing. It all makes sense.
From traditional weapon trees.
It all makes
Instead
sense.
of farming specific monster parts to make their weapons, you're instead going to need to collect 3 Artian parts of the same rarity to craft one of these Artian weapons. Apparently, if you get lower rarity parts, you can reuse them through alchemy, meaning that things shouldn't go to waste when you're farming.
Love it. It all sounds great. All sounds really good. Yeah, I mean, we've got a bunch of ancient civilization stuff, and there is past lore about that, so I wouldn't be surprised if they obviously go deeper on that. 3 seems such a low number. Well, it depends, right? It's like, if we take like Safi Jiva weapons, for example, and how many materials you need to make your perfect weapon, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And I assume that it's going to be the case where you probably need even more things. Like, you're getting a bunch of materials to make a weapon, and then you're also getting a bunch of materials to like make the weapon better. I don't know what you're doing with the weapon. Getting different stats on it, I don't know. But you're using parts to like make it better. A monster that defeats you and becomes stronger. Well, they've defeated other people, you know? They've defeated other people. Other hunters, not us, obviously.
Each weapon type will require different Artian parts, meaning you need to carefully farm and refine the materials in order to make the perfect weapon for your chosen weapon. Once an Artian weapon is created though, it can then supposedly be further enhanced using special materials, which means there's going to be some depth to this endgame system. On top of that, we have the return of frenzied monsters, which has been confirmed, and we have our first look at a frenzied Nasilla. The returning monster is visibly infected by the frenzied virus, which was first introduced back in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Man, what a
Sure
game.
was.
The purple icon on the UI officially confirms the status effects returning as well, and from the footage, we can see that Nasilla is moving super aggressively and possibly gaining some new abilities. Whether this means we'll also see Apex frenzied monsters, that is yet to be seen. But frenzied
Dude, I want Apex tempered, frenzied, unchained monsters. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want that. So the way that they're explaining it is that you are hunting tempered monsters. You're getting these materials to make Artia weapons, and you're taking it to the smithy to make Artia weapons. Unchained sounds dope. I wish they would use the Unchained thing, because that would be really cool. Unchained is cool.
monsters being back does add another layer of difficulty to high rank and endgame hunts, which is pretty cool. On top of that, investigation quests are also making a comeback, but this time they've been completely revamped. You can now seamlessly start an investigation while
excited about
exploring,
this.
so there's no need to return back to your hub. If you're not ready to take on quests immediately, you can save it for later, and then just pick it up from the quest board when you are ready. These quests will reward damaged weapon shards, which are the Artium parts we spoke about earlier. One of the biggest...
That is awesome. I love that. I freaking love it. Do you convert weapons to be Artia, or is Artia the name of the last tier of weapons? It sounds like Artia is going to be a separate weapon thing. That's what it sounds like. I guess we don't technically know for sure, but it sounds like you're going to be getting parts to craft an Artia weapon, and then you're going to be getting Artia materials to, I don't know, make it better. Something. There's also frenzied monsters, yep.
Reveals from the event, though, was the introduction of the Ruins of the Dragon Valley, a huge arena-style location, which during the event we got to see gameplay of a Rathian fighting in this arena, confirming that certain monsters will have dedicated fights in here. It looks pretty cool for an arena, and it's great to finally get to see the arena of Monster Hunter Wilds. The showcase also gave us some gameplay of multiple new monsters, but I just want to point out Jin Dahad looks massive. Another major highlight...
I love that he's just chilling there. He's just, oh, hello. Yeah, YD, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they use in the oil well basin, and Werner's like, oh, ha, ha, ha. And then they find like ancient scripture about making weapons, and then they're able to forge Artia weapons for us or something.
Highlight of the event was a first look at the updated decoration system. While the overall mechanics remain similar to Monster Hunter World, there are now new restrictions, as mentioned by Tokada. Certain skills will be locked to weapons, while others will only be accessible on armor. This change means that hunters will have to think a bit more carefully about their builds and mix sets, ensuring that you have the right decorations placed in the correct slots to get the skills you actually want. Combined with the multi-skill decorations dropped by tempered monsters, this new system could lead to some of the deepest character customization.
I like this. Go back. Oh no. Let's go back. Listen to that again.
Mechanics remain. Just want to point out Jin Dahad looks massive.
Jin's armor
Another major
gorgeous.
Highlight of the event was a first look at the updated decoration system. While the overall mechanics remain similar to Monster Hunter World, there are now new restrictions, as mentioned by Tokada. Certain skills will be locked to weapons, while others will only be accessible on armor. This change means that hunters will have to think a bit more carefully about their builds and mix sets, ensuring that you have the right decorations placed in the correct slots to get the skills you actually want. Combined with the multi-skill decorations dropped by tempered monsters, this new system could lead to some of the deepest character customization that we've seen in a Monster Hunter game. Now, we're only just a few days away from release, and there is a lot of exciting stuff still being revealed. We can't wait to jump in, but for now, we're going to leave you to watch the gameplay in full, but we have cut it down to some of the best and exciting bits for you. So enjoy and do tell us what you think.
Okay,
we'll turn it down and we can rewatch this footage. I mean, we've gotten a pretty good idea from the launch trailer of how big Jin actually is. Yeah, if you want like attack boost, it's got to go on your weapon. And then also things like weakness exploit, they've made have more tiers. So getting to like max level weakness exploit is probably going to be pretty freaking difficult. Not weapon. Specific skills that can only go on weapon decorations, not on armor decorations. Yeah, Jin was bugged. Yeah. It's very cool. I'm really excited for the end game. The end game seems really fun. This is not a normal Rathian, so I wouldn't judge it based on this Rathian. This is a special Rathian.
なんか白っぽく、
はい、傷みたいなものがあと足にもありますね。左足と右の
All the weapons seem to come with a lot of skill levels. True.
ちょっと傷跡みたいな
Yeah, like critical element. Critical element level 3 was straight up on the Rathian greatsword.
これが
はい、
歴戦のモンスター
The fireball does look good. It does look really good.
っていうまあいわゆる古くに
Hey Jedi, what's up?
ついてます。でそこをですね、
I guess we could do a video on the endgame and thoughts on the endgame. We could.
破壊すると
We
大きな
could.
見返りが得られるような
So this dropped,
形なんです。今は
oh well,
傷
you
が
also got this
破壊されて
titles and stuff.
うわもう今完璧な流れで破壊されてますね。いやすごい。
あとは頭、その歴戦傷のところを皆さん狙っていっていただければ
This is tempered
傷
Rathian.
があるところをまずはやっていって。
破壊され
And
ま
then you
したね
see that they dropped that material right here. What is that material called again? I've already forgotten. Small bloodstone. Does critical element apply to poison weapons? So it's weird because normally no, but critical no, it was critical status. Never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. It was critical status. Never mind.
まずは
No, it doesn't.
やっていって
破壊されました
It was critical status.
早っ
早いですね。
They've also been cutting parts off out of the gameplay. They're not showing us just like a full hunt from start to finish.
使っていっていただけます
ちょっ
か
と思ったより早いぞ。
そうですね。おっとっと。
これが一
おっ
番
とっと一回
幽霊の
ね。
危険な
Bottom power, that's right. Bottom attack power.
これ一回引くことができる。歴戦の
She does a lot of damage.
やると落とし物落ちてますね。
She's doing over half health with like
歴戦傷破壊した後に
most of the hits that she's doing. Is there a clutch and claw like world? No.
あ、そうですね。
I love this part.
よしよし。
お、寝た。
破壊した後には
They're like sleeping, and then
睡眠したかな
listen.
お、寝た。
あ、起きた。
そうですね。これマルチあるあるですよね。
Oh, sleeping. Oh, woke up.
お、寝た。
あ、起きた。
そうですね。まあこれマルチあるあるですよね。寝かしして
Classic.
成功した瞬間に起こしちゃうっていうのあるある
Oh,
ですね。
never
声
mind.
かけがまた大事ですね
そうですね。全員
Yeah, this has
一人でやってる
exhaust,
のかなってぐらい
pierce,
静かに
and
大丈夫です
poison.
か
That's kind of nice.
まあなかなかね。
Exhaust, pierce, and
罠かけましたとかいいんですよ。全然言っていただいて。罠張りますとかいいんですよ。
一応チャットでもねそういうの一部出るところはあるんですけど
まあ
今普
辻本さんがま
通
ず喋んないですからね。
I have no idea, Nick.
お
I have
してますか
no idea.
できますよ
まあこういうレバーもありますので、
はいはい
こういうのを起動すると
ちょっとそれダメですよ。それ悪いぞ。
よく見えなくなるんです
なん
けどね。
ですが今までだったらこれファストトラベルで飛んでってこと
Yeah, you can go over it though, which is really
今
cool.
回は
よいしょ。
そこですね
Butter is a W name, I agree.
渡れる
すごい。
This is the Wilds Arena, yep.
これありましたよね。
It looks
今じゃない
really good.
とかってなって
そうですね間違っちゃった
閉められちゃっ
みたい
て。
な
It looks really good.
なんですけど
じゃあちょっとこう2体同時とかになった時に1体誰かが引きつけておいて閉めて
そうですね。
移動するとかもできる。
We've seen
そうですね
Lalabarina's
簡
armor.
単になりましたねこれで
これはありがたい。
これ歴戦傷開いてませんかねちょっと
開いてます
集中モード
開いてますね
使ってみてください集中モード
あ
使ってみ
ナイ
てください
ス落とし。ちょっと集中してじゃあ
It does indeed
使
slam.
ってもらったら、
はい
青く光ってると思います。普通の傷
Yeah, there's the thing. Look at it. The leg.
確かに歴戦傷ははい
That
青く
leg.
光ってますでそれを、
That leg is legging. Look at it. Shiny.
ハルさんの片手剣
That's the war scar.
ガシガシいってますね。
あ、やった
Look at that.
あーいいですよやっぱ。
Look at that war scar. And then the war scar is broken. The hammer, I forgot what it's called. You used to get it from arenas. I forgot what it's called. That is not. Yeah, so this says right here, it says Rathian, and then this says veteran, but I assume for us it's going to say tempered probably. Right there and not veteran. And then this is a small dragon bloodstone. And then this just says destruction of war wounds. Yeah, the purpley blue, whatever your eyes call it. The purpley blue war wounds. You break them, you get Artia armor parts or materials, whatever.
戦術破壊されましたね。
素晴らしい。早いですね。
はい、でその報酬ももらえますし、落とし物で、ダメージ
God damn!
その
報酬ももらえますし、落とし物で、ダメージ
That looked really fast. I actually wasn't that fast, but it looked really fast.
はい。
それを入手して使っていくとい
It
う
looked really fast,
立ち回ること
but it wasn't that fast.
ちゃんと先行
The first time I ever learned any Japanese was probably... I have no idea.
なんか強すぎるな。ハンターたちが
4 years ago,
勢
maybe?
いで
Was the first time I ever like looked at learning Japanese.
発売前なんですけどね。
そうですね、今回初めて製品版を触られて
Oh, it's called the jail hammer. I remember. It's a jail hammer. It's called a jail hammer. And it was from Arenas.
ちゃんとだって武器もね変えたりしてますもんね皆さんね。
いややっぱり本当皆さんうまいですね。
うまいですよね。見ててすごい。
Have we talked about the Kaku pendant? We haven't. I want one in real life. I want one. Oh my god, I would love one. I would love one. But it's really cool that you get the same thing for your weapon.
攻撃が来た時にはこう
Nice.
脈打って分かりやすくなったりとかもしますんで。
Also, shout out to Ryozo using hammer and switching to a different hammer.
素晴らしい。いやー決まってますよ。完璧ですね。
普通の傷が開いてますので。
おあ本当ですね。歴戦じゃない
I've seen some sweats hating on bow players. Why? Anyone hating on any weapon and being legitimately serious with what they're saying is a loser. So I wouldn't worry about it. We all jokingly are like, ah, stupid, longsword players, stinky. But anyone being actually that way,
同じ場所じゃないんですね。
I would ignore them. It is Nersilla's hammer, yeah. And this is Nersilla's bow.
翼だったりすることもあります。
Hey, Polaris.
翼の時もある。本当になんかその個体ごとに
Longsword does get the most hate, I think. Yeah. I think that's true.
乗ってま
長
すね。
年生態系の中で生き抜いてきた個体という設定ですので。
はい。
今はねちょっと傾斜を
This was interesting.
攻撃から乗りました。
Look how much damage they just took. Rathian just took like 1399 damage from trying to smack you off of
今
there.
はねちょっと傾斜を使った攻撃から乗りました。
おお。
What's up, Erwin? How you
環
doing?
境もちゃんと利用して戦っていくっていう。
はい。でこの龍谷の土地闘技場のようなフィールドではあるんですけど、
はい
いわゆる一つの
It was because they said bow players steal all the wounds. Well,
いろんなモンスターが徘徊してきたりしますので。
when did they say
決められ
that?
たコーストだけではなくて
Because
このフィールドに出ている
they're
モンスターを
changing that.
エ
So,
リア移動しない状態で遊び
so
たい
it
場合は
looks like a
遊べるような
classic
形に
people
なります。
complaining without knowing information.
なんか
Classic.
ちゃんとこう攻略していきたいというか戦っていきたい人にはぴったりの場所ですね。
アクションを試すねやっぱりだが
Classic.
ベースキャンプから出た直後に
I'm so mad. I'm so mad about this thing that has literally already been said for a long time is changing. I'm so mad about it. It is Tempered Rathian. Yeah, it is. We'll watch that a little bit again. I actually really like this part. I really like seeing what she's doing. We also get to see a bunch of weapons too, which is nice. That's a Nucilla bow. Yeah, longsword does trip people. Yeah, it does. Oh, let me be right back really quick. Really quick. Misinformation videos.
もういらっしゃいますね。
I don't know how much more of that Digital Foundry video there is. And I don't know any
ちょ
others.
っと奥行きがあるような感じですかね。
はい。ただその、分断できるような手段っていうのも一応用意してます。
はい
まあモンスター1体なので、基本的には、今回は使わなくても大丈夫ですが。
うんうんうん。お、そして今弓をやっているのが手先さんですね。
これ
おーちゃんと 結構弓今回強くて、私も弓もう一回やろうかなと思ってる感じなんですけど。
OBT のところとはちょっとまた変わってまして、割と集中弱点攻撃にダメージのだとシルベの矢にこう、ダメージのリソースが偏ってたんですけど、そのあたりが、今回は、通常の号車だったりだとか、その辺の通常打ちだってための方に威力がより、バランスが移ったような形にはなって、トータルのダメージ力はそこまで落ちてはいないんですけども。
すごいですね。貫通めちゃめちゃ刺さってますね。あ、そしてちょっと麻痺してましたね。
上手ですね。
辻本さんの武器がこれ麻痺。
僕麻痺と睡眠の両方持ってきてるんで、ハンマー。
どっちもハンマーで。もう顔を狙ってますね、しっかりと。
これリオレイヤー、顔の右側の方とかにちょっと
なんか白っぽく、
傷みたいなものが、あと足にもありますね。左足と右の顔のところにちょっと傷跡みたいのがあるんですけども、
ありますね。
乗りました。
ナイス乗り。
これが歴戦のモンスターの特徴になりまして、歴戦傷っていう、いわゆる古傷みたいなものがモンスターの体についてます。でそこをですね、みんなで攻撃を集中していただいて、開いていって、破壊すると大きな見返りが得られるような形なんです。今は普通の傷が、破壊された状態です。
うわ、もう今完璧な流れで破壊されてますね。いや、すごい。
あとは頭、
returned.
傷のところを皆さん狙っていっていただければと思います。
古傷があるところをまずは
What did Blue say?
破壊されましたね今。
Oh, does anyone believe that Wilds will run at 30 on the Steam Deck?
破壊されてますねこれ。
I have no idea. Like a consistent 30? I don't know. I have to see. I feel like the Scarlet Forest is going to be really demanding.
セクレトでちょっとここに引くことができる。歴戦の
With the right settings, it could. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What did the benchmark do again?
そうですね。歴戦傷破壊した後には睡眠したかな。
よしよし。
お、寝た。
あ、起きた。
そうですね。まあこれマルチあるあるですよね。
That part always gets me. 寝た。お、起きて。Awake.
全員一人でやってるのかなってぐらい静かですけど大丈夫ですか？まあなかなかね。
Which digital foundry video? I can play you the part.
全然言っていただいて。罠張りますとか。
I can play. Do you want to? I'll play it. I'll play it real quick, and then you guys can argue about it while we keep watching the rest of it. Okay.
Reach for the moon.
It was here. Wait, is this the right one? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah.
A little bit didactic.
Okay, here we go.
At least from the benchmark. But I haven't played the game. Oliver has. Oliver?
Yes, I have played the game, and
So this is him. He has played. Don't know how much of the beta he played, but he has played the beta and he's talking about the beta. Where's the video from? So that video I'm watching on. This is Eric's who put it all together. If you want to watch the raw show where they're like explaining a ton of stuff as well, it's on PlayStation and it's also on the Capcom channel.
I can't report that my impressions are too strong. First of all, and maybe this is just me, but I thought the introduction was a little bit didactic. Like there's not much player agency to it. You basically go around, you're chasing around this enemy, and you basically have to execute like you're fighting him for maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes, it seemed like. And you have to keep on executing certain actions for the game before the game will let you progress.
This part, like I was watching the video, I was listening, I was like, yeah. And then I was like, hold on. Wait, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Okay, yes. Fighting Chattacabra for 15 minutes. I get it. But the thing that bothered me and actually made me mad is him saying that you had to do these actions that show up on the screen in order to progress the tutorial. No, you don't. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true at all. It's not true at all. Not even a little bit. You can kill this guy in like 2 minutes and you don't have to do a single thing that the thing is telling you. You can't even disable the tutorial in the settings. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Like at the beginning, the game asks you if you want to turn off tutorials.
It's like you'll have to summon a person, you'll have to do this, you'll have to do that, and it just seemed like you're doing like a checklist in the middle of battle. It seemed.
No. No. So like if your thing is talking about performance and you have stuff, you probably have some good stuff to say about performance. I don't know, maybe, probably. Go ahead. But don't talk about the game. One of my big pet peeves is people speaking about something like it's fact when they really just have absolutely no idea. You know? Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it. And even if it is true, good point. Even if it is true that you have to press these buttons when the game tells you to press these buttons, I don't really see why that would be a problem in a tutorial that's teaching you how to play the game. I don't understand. I don't really get that. It's like, yeah, that's like a lot of tutorials. That's what a lot of them do.
Bizarre. Lots of running around and doing different things. And anyways, it was bizarre. Lots of stuff to do that, and it just seemed like, and you have to keep on executing certain actions for the game before the game will let you progress. It's like you'll have to summon a person, you'll have to do this, you'll have to do that, and it just seemed like you're doing like a checklist in the middle of battle. It seemed bizarre. Lots of running around and doing different things. And anyways, it was
lots of running around and doing lots of things. I'm gonna do a review. I'm gonna do a review of Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm gonna go, guys, it's a lot of running around and doing different things. It's a lot of running around and doing different things. No. It's funny.
It's a little bit annoying, but I imagine that once you get into the game, these Monster Hunter games tend to have like pretty ornate interfaces and lots of toggles and things like that, lots of gameplay systems. So I imagine once you actually get keyed into that, it's probably a pretty good experience there, for at least for people who like these kinds of games. In terms of the rendering, it looks very gray.
I think then they just talk about performance, but I was doing fine. I was like, I'm down to listen to so many videos about so many things, so much stuff. And then it was in the background while I was cleaning or something, and I heard him say, you have to do this thing in order to progress the tutorial. And I was like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have to do that. It's not true. Does anyone say anything? I don't think so. Because I think also the people that are in these comments also don't really know a lot about video games, potentially. Anywho. Anywho. Well, you just need to adjust your brightness settings. You just need to change your brightness settings. And like, again, I totally get it. If you're doing you're talking about performance of the game. Totally get it. You're allowed to do that even if you have no interest in the game. Obviously, that's your channel, is talking about the performance of stuff. But then talk about the performance. Don't talk about, like, don't review the game. Because you don't know what you're talking about. I watched the whole thing and was like question mark the whole time. No, the brightness settings are huge. Well, we were just talking about misinformation videos, and that was the one that really made me go, oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is going on out there? What is happening?
歴戦傷は、はい、青く光ってます。で、それを
They need to add a tutorial for the brightness and contrast. I'm pretty sure when you start the game up for the first time, right? I'm pretty sure this happened during the beta. The brightness is like one of the things that it shows you.
素晴らしい。早いですね。
Didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. The problem is that people are so used to games just lying to them. They're like, yeah, turn your brightness, turn your dark part of your luminosity all the way to you don't see this icon anymore, and you literally can't see the game. So people always go, okay, so it's telling me that I should have it here. I'm gonna bump it up like 3 points higher than that. And that usually works for everything. But Wild's legit is telling you where to set your brightness.
なのに。
Yeah, Landkiller legit just go into the brightness setting and just do what the game is telling you, which is crazy. Just do what the game is telling you. It works, surprisingly. It's the first time, maybe in the history of mankind, that it's ever worked. It might be the first game ever. Mr. Nobody, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. The pre-download will be 48 hours before the game releases.
わかるというか。お、ナイス。
Yeah, I usually adjust them, but this one works really well. The game looks very, very, very different if you change those settings.
素敵ですね。
普通の傷が開いてますので。
お、お。あ、
Because you change the brightness, you change the shadows, and then you change the overall luminosity. I think is the setting they called it. Luminous.
そちらはもう普通に普通の傷として使っていただければいいんですが、歴戦傷は場所が
Preload stream. Oh yeah, we can preload.
によってどこに古傷があるかがブレますので、
Math.
タイルで違うものをこう狙っていくような遊びになります。
だから歴戦だとはいえ同じ場所じゃない。
48 hours before 9 p.m.
右の左の足
On the
でしたけ
27th.
れどもこれが右足だったりとかする。あー
I mean, there's gonna be a day one patch. I don't know when the day one patch
個
hits.
体ごとにっていうことですね。
Is the day one patch in the preload, or is the day one patch on release day? Is the day one patch on release day, or is it on the release evening? It's never in the preload. This is true.
だからその環境もちゃんと利用して戦っていくっていう。
はい。でこの龍谷の跡地闘技場のようなフィールドでは
Yeah, the 26th.
一つの独立したフィールドとしてい
26.
ろんなモンスターが徘徊していたりしますので、
はい
決められたクエスト
Although for me it would be the
このフィールドに出てくるモンスターをエリア移動しない
It'll be the
状態で
25th
遊べ
technically.
るような形に
Is the day one patch confirmed?
すごいいいですね。
I don't know. Is it confirmed?
攻略して
I actually don't know.
とか
I just assumed.
戦っていきたい人には
I assumed it was that, and I assumed
ベースキャンプから出た直後になります
what else did I assume? I forgot. Just forgot what I assumed. Oh, by the way, look at this. A trade icon. Trading. Yes. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Okay, so I assume there's a day one patch. I also assume that we're gonna be able to download the high definition, high res texture pack. The high res texture pack, I assume we're also gonna download day of. Because they said they've been very specific about the actual game is this size. The game plus the high resolution texture pack is this size. Why is that Nursilla icon purple? Because she's frenzied. She's frenzied. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the $2 again. I really appreciate that. I'm playing the campaign solo. When we get to like endgame stuff, then absolutely not. Also, I'm going to like if someone comes into chat and they're like, "Hey, I'm having real trouble with this monster. Can you help?" I'll gladly join and help for a bit.
こういうのが一番怖いんですよね。製品版相当でこうやって皆さんにお見せするってちらっと変なのね見れたりする時があるんですよね。
I have the new driver, yeah. I have the new NVIDIA driver. It's been fine. When was the driver? Is this the one from like last week sometime? I'm gonna run double bow unless there's something that I want to cut off.
お男さんも弓で
If there's something that I want to cut off, like when we're fighting New Udra for the first time, I'm gonna bring a sword and shield with me.
で回収種でありながらこういう飛行するような形態を持っています。
Yeah, I heard about the black screening, and then I heard that there was like something else going on with it or something. I don't know.
怖いですね
Can't pierce ammo cut? I highly doubt it.
寒い地域なんですけども、
I highly doubt it because the pierce shot type in other Monster Hunters didn't cut things. It just pierces your shots through the monster, but it doesn't have actual like sever damage.
口に出してみた
I'm bringing 2 bows for different elements,
はい
and different status effects.
バンバン
That's the thing, it's slicing. Yes, slicing it cuts. Pierce doesn't.
ツアーですもんね
Yep.
おおどうですか
Which copy of the game do you recommend? I mean, if you have enough disposable income to get the deluxe, then I would go ahead and get the deluxe. If you're like, I don't know if I can really afford the deluxe, then I probably just wouldn't get the deluxe. If you really, really like in-game
初お披露目となったところだ
cosmetics and stuff,
これでも2匹
then you can always buy it later.
なぜ2匹来た
Like if you can't afford it.
想定があったんですね
Yeah, Dragon Piercer cuts tails. Yep.
あでも
Yep.
大丈夫これなかなか激しい
I keep updating my drivers because ASAP because of the 5080. I assume that it's
うわ抱きしめてる
good.
って感じになってますね
But who knows?
平場のガン
Who knows? Jesus. Could go either way.
強い
やったったぞみたいな感じですよ
うわーおたけびうわ
Our driver updates often. They're fairly
っ
often.
て感じになってましたね
Not like every week, kind of often, usually. You can upgrade to the deluxe later. Yep.
作ったモンスターですね。
Yep.
どの時に
So if you're like, I don't know if I can afford to get the deluxe stuff right now, I'm just going to get the base game, you can always get it later.
カオスですね
So you are in no rush to get it all at once if it's going to break the bank for you.
まあモンスターたちは普通に生活してるってことですもんね
そうなんですよ
I love that we get to see, like, it's a throwback to a previous Monster Hunter with the Great Sword clashing with Blanganga.
はいちょっといろいろ
おおいいですよ
よいしょ。今回
Just for new ones, yeah. I have a new one, so I kept downloading. I love the little monkeys with their breath. Look at them. Look at the little babies. Look at them go. Ah, take that.
の攻撃をしてくるんですけど。
Yeah, and then they normally have updates if there's a new big game released. Yep.
足元がしてしまって
本当ですね
よいしょ。
凍ってましたね
Mr. Nobody, don't worry about it. If you want to ever do a giveaway, you're welcome to like post the code in chat and first come, first serve to get it.
そして
But we're gonna do giveaways leading up to launch, so we got it covered. Don't worry about it.
これ
We got it covered. But thank you.
合わせてますので今回
What do you think the Hope Charm from pre-order will do?
激アツシーン
That's a good point. Is it? It's a charm thingy, not like a decoration,
に
right?
あった、
I assume they're gonna have one specifically for Wilds. It's a pretty big launch.
なんですけど、それを
Hey Toms, how are you? A gathering charm. That would make sense. That would be good too. People need to gather. Always be gathering. Is he getting attacked by little goats? This one's tiny. He might be a tiny version.
なんかおるな、なんかおる。よいしょ。
おいなんかいっぱい来たぞおい
Oh yeah, with PS Plus, will you be able to play
もうカオスです。
おいおい
offline?
そういうじゃ
I assume that you'll be fine too, right?
違うよ。
I assume. I assume that would be okay.
よっしゃー。邪魔なのでもう
なんか
受けましょうね。
周りに結構いろいろ浮いてますね
Jin's not in this mood. Yeah, please ignore him.
引き寄せて
For context, he is bugged during this.
一回
He's kind of bugged. He's just like sitting there hanging out.
かっこいい
よしよしよし。どうしたどうした。
シンダハードのちょっと説明を
これは
そろそろ。
かっこよ
You only need PS Plus to play with other people? Yeah, so you should be good. You should be good to just play offline. I would assume.
こういうとこ見せたいんですけど、今
I have to thank Capcom for setting release 5 days from now. If it was out today, I never would have known how delicious my walls, carpet, and ceiling was.
ドドブラさんはちょっとお帰りな
I don't know what to do. I think I've given
そう
up.
ですね
We could play Rise of the Ronin.
この平ばみの尻尾
But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like maybe Tuesday off to clean and do my final video prep. And then we're gonna hang out on Wednesday, just like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Party. It's gonna be like a New Year's Eve party.
一旦ね
It's like a New Year's Eve party.
わわまたまたまたまたまた
That'll be
どん
good.
どんどんどん
どこ行ってもなんかいますね
Yeah, there's AI hunters. Yep, there's AI hunters.
おっとまだか
We're gonna party on Wednesday because that's literally the day before we're playing.
またまたちょっと大丈夫
And then I'll get off early and go to bed.
やがったあいつ
We'll definitely be playing World on Wednesday for sure.
ですよね
Definitely.
いろんなことが起き合ってますね
I guess I only have to fill
また喧嘩
Sunday. Maybe we just play World.
あららららら
What do I do? Maybe we just play World.
このネルスクリは普通の個体ではなく
I need a lesson in what decorations pair well with certain weapons. We will definitely cover that. As soon as we get access to decorations, we'll start making videos on decorations.
すいませんね本当言葉選ばずで
We definitely will.
はい
ますが
I'll probably do, I think my plan would be to do like a low rank bow build. We know that low rank builds aren't really builds, but I can at least recommend, I can recommend skills and bows that are really good for the low rank. And then when we get to high rank, we'll do high rank bow builds. And then we'll do the best skills for bow. All that stuff. You can't do melee bow, it's not possible.
よしよしよしよしよし
We're gonna play together in World probably tomorrow and Monday and Wednesday. And then once we get through the campaign, we'll be playing together.
フールカモンスターはちょっと凶暴性が高い攻撃性が高いんですけれども、
はい
その分ちょっと体力が低かったりだとか
Nursilla is frenzied, yep.
モンスターハンターシリーズ
Sure
の
is.
方は
It's a frenzied Nursilla.
っていうのも入れてますので、
はい
そのあたりもまた製品版の方でお楽しみいただけ
And
れ
it
ば
says like her name is like frenzied Nursilla or something.
いやーすごい
We could do Elatrion, yeah.
消滅するぐらい迫力が満点ですねいやいやいやいや
よいしょでラフマンいますね、ラフマンよいしょよいしょよいしょ
Dude, I've got those shakes. That's gonna be my lunch while we're playing. And then I'll also eat like, I don't know, just little snacks. Maybe some pistachios or something.
そうですね
And then for dinner, I have factor meals. I am not cooking and I'm not spending a lot of time eating.
何ですか何ですかって
I feel like there's still more endgame stuff we haven't seen. We haven't seen whatever that Rathalos and Arkveld was in the launch trailer, so I feel like
はい
there's something else there. Creamy, I have not. I can't even pass
い
them.
なくなり
Well,
ま
I
した
only tried that one time.
そうですね
時間の関係か
ね
な、なくなったな
気まぐれだな
やられ別のモンスター
Yeah, no, seriously. If I want to be done eating and whatever as soon as I possibly
別
can.
のところにはいらっしゃったんですけどね
I probably will at some point during the day. We'll take a little stretch break, maybe.
けれども、
はい
まあともレベルアッ
We'll
プだった
take
りサイドミッションみたい
We'll
な
take a little stretch break.
よりこうサポート力
I have to do
が上がるような
Fatalis by myself first.
入れていってます
うんうんうんうん危ない
でネルスクラこうですねこう毒のある攻撃を仕掛けてきて
Going for 7 hours. We're gonna do. It's gonna be anywhere between 10 and 12 every day.
こう減る
今回
Mars of the End. Thank you for the prime.
っていうのが
Welcome.
再生の素にあるキッ
Thank you so
体
much.
力が
Thank you.
したのが
あ本当ですねずっと
I'm gonna put together a scene in OBS that is like
して能力が上がるような
old school 80s workout video with some cheesy music. And I'll put a bunch of like graphics around telling you guys to go stretch. I'll have a timer that counts down how long stretch time is
い
left.
やこれかなり
I'll go
いいですね
I'll go stretch
もう
and then I'll come back and we'll get back to
本
it.
格的にやりたいっていう時とか回復してる時間もったいなかったりとかね
はい
しますから
Hey Serengeti, what's up? The Nespresso is primed.
でっていうのもね
But in the morning, Thursday morning, I'm gonna do my regular, like, riding my bike,
はい
doing my stretches, doing my core, and then we take a quick shower, then we stream. Bella meds, yeah, Bella meds are at I'll be able to do it before we go live, so it'll be like 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. So
そうですね乗りたい
7 p.m. will be 10 hours after we start.
こっそり応援してますよ
We see how it goes. I can always take a minute to go do her medication. She's on way less meds now, so it's actually easier and faster. Oh, I should have gotten more water. I have a little bit. That's what I was thinking of doing, Cal. Filling the exercise break screen with all of that. Rathian didn't have that great sword in World, no. Pizza and soda? I'm too old. I'm too old now. I'm too damn old. I have to look after myself, otherwise I'll die. Can't die. Ragdoll, I'm just getting up. I'm getting up a little bit earlier. I'm getting up earlier to do all of the stuff I want to do, and then I'm good. Then I'm set. And then I have factor meals, and I have a shake, and I'm ready to go. Wilds is dropping at 6 a.m. my time, but my friends will be ready at 1 p.m. I think you gotta convince them, or or you play by yourself and you pretend you did it and you just start a new character. Appear offline, they'll never know. Kids, thank you for 35 months. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you. Not even 30, this is correct. I am 27. 27. That's me. Definitely. For sure. Yup. I'll be live on Thursday at 9 a.m. Pacific. Maybe I'll start making a command for that. Maybe I'll make a command for that. Yeah. They do call it Forever 27. I'm 21. Who's gonna tell me no? You can't. Oh, look, there's us. I want to rewatch just the footage part. Oh, the bot crashed. I was just talking about making a command and the bot crashed. Well, that's I'm peacing out. Goodbye. How long was like their information video? Oh, okay, it was still there. Okay, I was like, damn.
So enjoy and do tell us what you think.
始まってきましたけれども、今映ってる画面は辻本さんの画面ですね。
I'm 36 this year. Come on now. I'm currently 35. I mean, people thinking you're 18 when you're 26 is great. That's a good thing. You don't want people to be like, oh, I thought you were 50. I thought you were 50. Yeah, this arena looks great. This arena looks really, really good. Did you say to wait until the 24th to pre-order? No. No. There's just stuff happening on the 24th. There's the IGN thing is happening on the 24th. And I think reviews go out on the 24th. Thanks, guys. You got asked for your ID the other day? Isn't it bad if you sit down and they don't ask and you're like... Then you realize they're not asking anyone and they're just breaking the law.
すごいですね。貫通めちゃめちゃ刺さってますね。あ、そして麻痺してましたね。辻本さんの武器がこれ麻痺。
I got removed from an establishment the other day because the owner thought I was 14. You're 19? You're 19. You could look 2. 19 basically is 2. 19 is essentially 2 years old. 19, 2, it's the same thing. There's no difference. Oh, Hirotomo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Happy hunting! Yay! Happy hunting! Wait, I show you guys. See? Happy hunting! It's cut off a little bit. It says happy hunting. Happy hunting. Barely an adult. No, dude, it is. When you get to a certain age and someone says they're like, I don't know, 20, 18, you're like, that's a fresh out the wound baby. That is a fresh out the wound baby child. Kevin, dude, that's awesome. 43 and people mistake me for being in my 20s. That's awesome. Fibonacci with the 100 biddies. Are you gonna play Monster? Oh god. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Well, I might die, so the power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, power, please don't go out on the 27th. Oh dear lord. I would go to the library. The lights are flickering. Yeah. We have to be old. We're going crazy for Monster Hunter. True, though. Monster Hunter community is a little bit... It leans older. Not that, like, everyone is old. It just leans older, I think. Makes sense. The series is, like, 20 years old, you know. The preload for New Zealand begins on February 25th at 3 a.m. Pacific. Yep. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the streaming embargo is 3 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. I just can't. I can't stream at 3 a.m. I will be here at 9 though. Maybe 8:30. I mean, hell, if I can't sleep, I'll wake up even earlier and then I can be here even earlier. But I can't do 3. 3 is like an hour after I go to bed. Can't do 3. See you later, Rochi. I'm going to bed earlier because I'm preparing to be up early for Wilds. And I want to be healthy, right? Because I know when you're younger, it's like I'm just going to get all of the energy drinks and potato chips and candy and snacks, and I'm just going to go absolutely nutty bananas. But then when you're older, you're like, I'm going to make sure that I've worked out even more than I normally do leading up to launch, so I'm super, super feeling good and healthy. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have the best schedule ever. We're gonna play games, we're gonna eat, we're gonna go to sleep, we're gonna wake up and exercise and then play more games. It's a different kind of preparation where I'm gonna do my back stretches. I'm gonna have a good breakfast. I'm gonna make sure that I'm sleeping good and eating good and moving my body so I can keep playing more games. I don't think I'm super old. I mean, it's older in, I guess, like, content creator world. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. Yeah. It's a marathon. Because we're not just going to be playing Wilds for... We're not just going to do, like, crazy long streams for 3 days and then be done with the game. we're gonna be doing it every day for a very long time. Can you climb over the wall in World like they did there? No. No. Which is good, because you can lock your friends out, so now you can kind of just put the wall up whenever. Your friends can figure out how to get over. Endgame by Sunday? Depends. Depends how easy it is. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing, though. I know, the bow user didn't use Tracer Arrow at all. Also, didn't really use Power Shot or Power Volley. What's up, Popo Man? I mean, we're gonna be doing everything, though. We really are. We're gonna be doing absolutely everything. I'm gonna be collecting endemic life. I'm gonna be looking for cooking ingredients. I'm gonna be looking for fish, special fish, shiny fish. This is Tempered Rathian. And tempered monsters have a new mechanic, which is very exciting. You gotta go to bed early, exactly. Like I could say, okay, I'm gonna take a nap at like 5 p.m. and I'm gonna get up at 2 and we're gonna stream Wilds at 3 a.m. and we're just gonna go until I die. But I will actually die, is the problem. I will actually die, you know. I won't just be a little tired. I will be dead. In base world, the final update was Lunastra. Was Lunastra the final one? The new mechanic? Yeah, so these monsters are essentially war veterans, meaning that they have fought other hunters before and they have scars. So they have wound scars. Scar wounds. War wounds. Yeah, so they have war scars. So they've clearly been beat up and then their body has scarred over. So you know how we have wounds and we also have scars, and when you break them you get monster materials. With these, when you break them, you get materials specifically to craft endgame weapons called Artian armor. Weapons. Sorry, I'm used to Artian armor. Artian armor. No, Artian weapons. Yes. So you're going to be taking those materials and crafting it into Artian weapons. So, well, the translation calls them veteran, but we're saying that, it is tempered. I mean, maybe they changed the name of tempered to veteran. It would make sense, because then, that would check out with them having, like, veteran scars, you know? So, but they essentially do work like tempered monsters. They're angry. They take longer to exhaust. They've got more stamina. They do more damage. You still have regular wounds. You just also have the war scars. Oh, we're gonna enjoy the journey. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some people in here that maybe enjoy beelining to the end of the game. But I know a lot of us also really, really, really enjoy exploring everything and really taking it slow and doing everything. Skied! Oh my goodness. Thank you for 85 months. Holy crap. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Holy moly. I just want to live in the world. That's exactly it. That's how I describe it. I'm not going to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm going to live in the world. I'm going to take my time. Like when we're going to the ice region, or I feel like I'm probably going to the ice region in the story. I assume I'll be able to tell, mostly. I'm going to look for an outfit that looks warm. We are RPGing. I'm going to put on my winter outfit, get me winter boots out. When we're going in the desert, I'm going to be slutting it up. I mean, eventually we will be slutting it up no matter what. I've been playing since 4U, yeah. Don 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 don. Where else the forest. Do I need a rain jacket? I don't know what looks like a rain jacket.
何か待ってるんですね。
But either way, we're gonna be dressing appropriately when we first go to an area. Slut it from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to help myself. I like getting my ass out as much as possible. My character will be naked. But cool naked, like a cool hooded jacket or something.
そっか。ブレス食らうとちょっと。おー、そして。
You know. 5 days, I know. We started, I don't know when exactly we started the counter, but I know that it was, I know we had it at 115 days.
人にとってはちょっと激アツシーン
I think we probably started like further than that. But I definitely remember 115. Look at this armor though. This armor is beautiful. The armor is so pretty. That guy's gonna beat my ass.
来た来た来た。
You went without chest armor during the beta? Well, I'm sure there'll be something that looks good for you. I assume. 僕はワールドからモンスターハンターを That kanji is Oh! 始めました I got it. I'm learning. We're getting there. I started in world. I got it. So this happened at midnight my time. This was midnight my time, and it's them on stage taking us through some endgame information. We're playing in Japanese? No, we're not. I wish we were playing. Oh my gosh, how I wish. How I wish. Yeah.
ドドブラがどっか行っちゃったからな。
ドドブラさんはちょっとお帰りになられたかもしれない
What's up, Midi? How's it going? Yes, there was endgame revealed. Okay, I'm gonna keep repeating endgame because then maybe I can put together a video and I actually get it and I'm saying correct things. So if I say anything incorrect, please correct me. So then my video is not misinformation like Chatakabra taking 15 minutes. Sorry. That is possible. It's possible that Chatakabra might take you 15 minutes. It's not possible that you have to press specific inputs to move on with the tutorial. Okay. There are tempered monsters, which have a new system called War Scars, where when you break them, you get special materials for endgame weapon crafting. Next, there's frenzy monsters. I don't know what if frenzy monsters give you anything. I don't think they said that it did. But frenzied monsters are just like really pissed off monsters. They're really mad. They're really, really upset monsters, is the TLDR. They're infected with a frenzy virus. The frenzy virus is from Gore Magala. Yeah, I don't think we get anything necessarily special from it. I wouldn't be surprised if you at least get different rewards or like extra rewards. You also do get decorations from tempered monsters. Yeah. So, I'm going to show you via a picture. Okay. So, your end game loop, right? You'll be out in the world. You're out in the world exploring. By the way, is this Yeah, this is the Scarlet Forest. Rathian's in the Scarlet Forest. Would you look at that? Good to know. This is the Scarlet Forest. So you're gonna see a tempered monster out in the world when you're just running around doing whatever. Hi, Giddy Fox. How you doing? And you can choose to fight them right away, which is this one, whereas like you just start fighting them right away. The other thing that you can do is you can choose to save it for later. So you can do this. This will add it to your investigation. So if you think of World where you went and picked up tracks and that would eventually add an investigation for that monster, instead of doing that, you're seeing monsters in the world and being like, I'm going to add that to my investigations. I'm going to keep that for later. So when you go here, this is your investigations. Right here. This little tab right here. And these investigations for tempered monsters give you these decorations. So it can be armor or weapon decorations. This gives you 2 weapon decorations. And then it also gives you Archean parts that you can then use to craft endgame weapons. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Giddy. Yeah, the Monster Hunter rewards were incredible. They were so good. That production was absolutely incredible. I loved it. Frenzied monsters in 4U are faster, hit harder, and can be unpredictable but get exhausted faster. Also inflict the frenzied status. That is true. Yeah, I didn't see frenzy in here. Like affecting the hunter. Because that was the thing. That was the interesting thing with frenzied monsters is it maybe makes you change the way that you fight if you end up getting infected by frenzied monsters. Here, we can look it up. Frenzy status effect. Not Elden Ring. The frenzy virus. All right, we're learning today. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm gonna read it to you. The frenzy virus is an infectious disease caused by the dander-like wing scales and breath attacks of Gore Magala, Chaotic Gore Magala, Shagura Magala, and Risen Shagaru Magala. It's not the 28th yet, no. Unfortunately. Affecting both hunters and monsters. And then they go into every monster in 4 and 4U are infected by the virus. With the exception of these guys. Signs and symptoms. In large monsters, the frenzy virus causes a notable discoloration of the skin, fur, feathers, or hide, resulting in a dark purple hue all over the body. This is what we see here. I know it's hard to tell because they haven't really made their colors look very good. Classic. But you can see that this is a lot more purple. Her icon is way more purple. Yeah, Frenzy was in Rise. Oh, excuse me. Frenzy was in Rise. I see that so often. I can't wait to put my male hunter in the skimpiest outfits known to man. Yeah. In addition, the monster's eyes will become a bright red and it will begin to huff a dark purple smoke from its mouth as it exhales. As its name suggests, the frenzy virus causes massively heightened aggression, speed, and strength, making them dangerously short-tempered and ferocious. The frenzy virus also seems to affect a monster's vocal cords, rendering all vocalizations shrill and harsh in sound. In humans, the frenzy virus's effects are significantly different. Once infected, a person will experience a nullification of their natural healing abilities, making it impossible to recover health without the aid of healing items. They additionally receive more damage from frenzied monsters' attacks. Prognosis. I love that they did prognosis. That's so good. I like prognosis. That's nice. Oh, we're getting lore. We're going to learn about lore. Gore is in Wilds, so we're learning about transmission. The frenzy virus originates as a bodily function of the Gore Magala, Gore Magalas. The virus is bound to the dander-like scales that cover its wing membranes. When spread, the scales scatter through the air and can be detected by the Magala's sensory organs to perceive its environment, compensating for Gore's poorly developed eyes. His eyes do look tiny. Healthcare provider. What's the prognosis of my frenzy? However, these tiny scales can be inhaled by other creatures and bring the virus along with them, resulting in an infection. Shigaru Magara, as an adult form of Gore Magala, spreads the virus in the air at a much more accelerated rate than its juvenile form, giving off a constant dark aura around the field that only disappears once it's dead. All Magalas possess a breath attack, which is loaded with the frenzy virus. Once infected, monsters can further transmit the virus to other monsters through bites, scratches, and breath attacks. Damn. It's a goddamn pandemic in here. Gore is legally blind. Sorry, that was insensitive of me. The frenzy virus can only be cured by sleeping in the base camp bed. Otherwise, its effects can only be waited out or temporarily diminished. In humans, the onset of the virus can be fought off through dealing enough damage to monsters, and the incubation period can be prolonged with the consumption of a nullberry or by stepping through a portable steam bomb. Write that down, everybody. If you've never fought a gore before, write it down. If the incubation occurs, the only way to cure it is to either sleep in the base camp bed or remain inside a portable steam bomb. You got to bring steam bombs with you. Fun fact. Well, it's not a fun fact. It's just a side note. I created a steamer in a pan yesterday for dinner. I took aluminum foil and bunched it up and created a coil in a pan and then put a plate on top of the coil and then put water in the pan to steam fish. I'd never done that before. Anyway. Let's go. It was new. It was a new experience. I felt very crafty. If a human manages to treat the frenzy virus, they will receive an affinity bonus and become immune to being infected. See, this is the thing. You may want to get the frenzy virus to get your affinity up. I just have a steamer. Yeah, I don't have a steamer. I don't have a steamer. I don't have a steamer. I don't. In monsters, hunters can use Y stones on their weapons, which suppress the effects of the virus for several minutes. They are also known to be able to overcome the virus on their own, but we don't know how. Ooh. Maybe we'll learn how. Maybe. It was delicious. Yeah, it was really good. It was like a Cantonese style barramundi. Yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to be steaming. It was the first time that a recipe told me to steam things. The story could, it could go into maybe Arkveld was the first monster to cure himself and he holds the mystery of the frenzy virus curing or something. I don't know. Prognosis. In humans, the virus is not known to be fatal despite its harmful effects. Once the infection has begun, its effects generally last for several minutes before vanishing. Most monsters, on the other hand, die from the frenzy virus in a matter of days if they are not killed by hunters first. So Nersilla's only got a few days to live? They have Slide Noble. I will show you. I would say look away if you don't want to see gore, but I feel like if you're still here and you're listening, you are good with everything. Because we've been doing a lot of stuff. Hey, Lord Swizzy, I'm good. How are you? This is Gore. Look at that render. Oh, wee. He looked mean. He looks so mean. Hold on. Let's do Monster Hunter launch trailer. There was a section that had gore in here with the hunter there too. It was later, right? I think it was later. Is when things got all sussy and weird. Wait, no. It was before that. It was when... Here. Right here. Look at that. Oh, baby. Look at him. He looks so good. He is the coolest motherfudger I ever did see. It's been 7 months since things got suffy. I can't talk. Sussy and weird. Sussy and weird. Isn't it cool? He's just beautiful. Aw, thanks, Swizzy. Yeah, he doesn't have horns in our little splash art. When he gets mad, he changes quite a bit when he's enraged. Did they have a view of him before he was mad? We should watch this trailer again. We should watch it again. We should watch it again from the beginning. Yeah. What? That was just great. I can't believe, can I just say, listen, the world might suck in a lot of ways, but I am blessed to be alive at the same time that Monster Hunter Wilds exists. That's truly a blessing. Truly. ChatGPT gives me a synopsis of what it says. It doesn't actually tell me what it says. And that pisses me off. Yeah, I mean, we're truly a blessing. Truly a blessing. Can I get an amen? So people were saying that she looks really aggressive, but I guess I haven't fought regular Nursilla in Wild, so I don't know if is she aggressive? I don't know. I haven't fought her. I fought her in other Monster Hunters, but not this Monster Hunter. Where did they first start fighting her? It was Hirobami, then it was Blangonga, then it was her, right? Oh, whatever. We'll just watch from here. I know. I just want the game to come out too. That's why I'm scared about the 24th. Here's what I would hope. For IGN's 24th thing, I hope that they largely say what we learned about in this, which is going over endgame stuff, but for English-speaking audiences. And then maybe they show us, oh, I don't know. Because how many monsters do we have right now? We have so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus Mizu is 22, but that's a title update. Plus Rathalos, which is 23. I think it's 23. I think it's 23. I think it's 23. So we've seen a lot. I keep saying that I think they're probably going to have it's going to be in the somewhere between 30 and 40, leaning towards like maybe 35-ish, but I think somewhere between 30 to 40. So I would guess that we've seen, yeah, maybe even over half. Damn, don't show me any more monsters. Leave them. Just keep them. Keep them. Just keep them. I don't want them. Just keep them. Just keep them. Curie, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, and if you talk about spoilers, you'll get banned. So please out yourself so I can ban you forever. Thank you. I'm glad Jin bugged out too. The launch trailer showed like a good amount of what he does, but seeing him fight here would have been, I wouldn't like it. Keep it. I know I'm watching it, but like, you know, if I don't watch it, people are gonna be like, hey, did you hear about the endgame designs? Did you hear about the endgame deco farm? Did you hear about endgame blah blah? And they'll go, well, she. Well, god damn it. Yeah. I feel like they're showing us a lot of stuff. So in the leaks, honestly, if everyone started their sentence when they were about to spoil something so in the leaks, I would never be spoiled about anything because I would stop reading it before I read any further, and then I would ban them.
ごいことになってる。
But they don't. They're always just like, bleh. And then I have to be mad and ban them. I'm angry and banning. Good night, Mr. Gamerman. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, Billy. You want to troll? We trust you. We trust you now, Fibonacci. They just drop it. They just drop it on you. They'll just be like, yeah, Ruiner Nergigante is the 17th monster that you fight in the campaign right after you enter the... And I'm like, oh, okay. No, all right. What if they're made-up spoilers? You know? Leakers could do the God's work by just putting in fake leaks one time. That'd be good. Just a bunch of nonsense. Are we going to space? Banning, but you're a bow main, new term? Bowing? Oh. Getting bowinged has even worse context in this current climate. I'm bowing you. We've been in space the whole time. Maybe we're aliens. We're very strong. We are really strong. Where's everyone going to bingo? The game looks beautiful when you set your goddamn settings right. It really does. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Everything looks really nice. I'm really glad that the capture card that I have, with the setup that I have, I don't really need to change any settings on the capture card for it to look exactly like what I see. So as long as I set my my brightness and stuff to be correct, we are chilling. Chilling. Super Soldier Alien. I have the Aver Media 4K one. I really like it. It enables me to play in... Well, I don't play in 4K. I play in 1440p with 144 hertz. My monitor can go up to 165 hertz. But the capture card allows me to capture 144 hertz. So... have a portal to Isekai, to a new world. Maybe. Do I use 1080p? No, I use 1440p. That's why I have the stream in 1440p. Not that you can tell right now, because this is certainly not that. What new monster am I most excited to hunt? I'm very excited about New Udra. I'm very, very excited about New Udra. I think Uthduna is going to be one of my favorite to fight because I really like that he has that extra veil mechanic. I think that's cool. Also, hit stop against that veil looks insane. And that looks fun. Yeah, I stream in 1440p and then it just is in 1440p. But New Udra looks so cool. I hope he has a bow. We know that Nerscylla has a bow, obviously. We know that Uthduna has a bow. Chemitrice has a bow. Does Doshaguma have a bow? I actually don't remember. We have learned too much information. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I know anymore. What collabs do I want to see? I would love a collab between... DMC, having all of like the Capcom games back would be really cool, right? Like having DMC stuff, having, I almost said DMCA. Having Street Fighter stuff would be cool.
スキルとの相性も
All of that would be great.
こういうものを装備していただく。あと、時間だけじゃなくて攻撃していっても 回復しますので、手数の多い武器とかだと
What I want? What would be my ideal?
するみたいなこともできます。
This is my ideal thing. This is the greatest thing. Wait, can we get to see the Palico's weapon right there? What would be my ideal collab? Can kind of see it. Yeah, Onimusha would be awesome. I would love that very much. I'd be great. What do I like? I don't know what I like anymore. I only like Monster Hunter. I've lost love for everything else in this world. I'll take any kind of Soulsborne collab. Like, there's a ton of monsters that would be dope, and there's some dope armor that you could get from there. Yuki, thank you for 58 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
いやこれかなり
Ooh, a Ninja Gaiden would be
ちょっ
cool.
ともうね時間かけたくなくこうタイムアタック的にやりたいっていう時とか回復してる時間もったいなかったりとかね
Bale would be
しますから
dope.
ね
Bale would be
あ
awesome.
る状態で
He's literally a dragon.
ですからね
And he's a beat up dragon too. He'd be like the ultimate veteran Bale monster.
はい
Veteran Bale.
ちょっと遊び口が普通のモンスターとは違う。
I'd be down for a Final Fantasy collab again. I think they did a really good job.
体力も少なく
Wish I knew how to play. If you want to learn, we'll gladly teach you. I think Wilds is going to be really good at teaching you, though. I really do. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be the best introduction to the series that they've ever made,
も割と効果的だったりします。
I think.
ちょっと一回乗っちゃったんで。
Persona crossover. Ooh.
今伝わってますすごく心の中で
But if they do the Elden Ring collab with Bale, they have to include Curse You Bale somewhere.
頭に乗られて
The whole thing, the whole damn speech would have to be in there.
ないかっていうことを
It'd have to be.
探していってまあぶつけていってくれるんですけど、ここちょっと遠かったか。
Hololive Monster Hunter World collab. That's true. The accessories and outfits would be incredible.
こっちの
Ooh, Relink. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink collab.
あーちょっとちらっと見えてますね
I really like that game.
くれることとかもあります。より大きなダメージを狙っていったりすることも。
That would be cool.
この
Oh, excuse me. Dragon's Dogma would be cool. I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
ちょっと多めにこう見ていって
Your Palico speech does the curse you Bale. But in their voice, that would be insane. Curse you Bale! You were rude as
ちょっとこうしていけますよね
That'll teach people to make their Palico speak English. That'll make them do it.
はい
It might not.
しときたいなと。
I think it would.
見せてくる
Oh, Ninja Man, thank you. I'm glad that the bird guide. I can't speak. I think I should leave. I'm gonna go bury myself in the yard for 5 days. I'm glad that the bow guide was helpful.
アップするときに、
はいはいはい
装備にこう装飾品をつけていって
Why all weapon does not have all monster weapon type? Oh, like the
この装備一覧の
how there'll be a monster that I think is really cool and they won't have a weapon for them. Yeah,
こ
yeah.
れはもう待ちわびてた人いっぱいいますね
Like Lalabarina.
できるような仕組みっていうのを、入れていました。
Final Fantasy collab would just be perfect. Like they've already done one. They really liked how it turned out and wanted to make it even better. And they now have a Sacred that can totally look like a chocobo.
選ぶことができるところ
いや
です
す
っごく
ごくいいですね
Yeah.
便利なんですが、ちょっと
Yup.
分かりにくいところにこの装備変更のところの
Ooh, Monster Hunter arrangement of Find the Flame. Oh my god, I would die. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 collab would be insane. Then we will go to space. Saytang, dude, with 116 months. Look at this prim, proper lady right here. I can't get over it. Saytang, thank you so much. Welcome back. Look at that gorgeous lady. You can't see her head. I'm so sorry. Look at that gorgeous lady. Tyrannic Drago. Thank you for 79 months. Welcome back. Oh, if they do the Final Fantasy collab and make the Sacred Chocobo, they have to go Quay. They have to add that somehow. Quay. Godzilla would be cool. I'm down for that too. I'm down for any collab, to be honest. Oh, this is from Jin Dahad, this armor. It's Jin Dahad armor. No more bits on sticks is the best thing about Wilds. The weapons look crazy. I've loved every single one of them. I think they look great. You're not looking? Sorry. Sorry, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Let me see if I can find Monster Hunter Wilds Endgame. The Return of Tempered Monsters. We're in like the top YouTube results, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. What's Reddit saying? Oh. They don't know much. Did I fly out to London? No. I've been to Capcom. I've been to... Oh, that's bright. I've been to Capcom in San Francisco. That was really bright. I will read whoever doesn't have the bright-ass website. I was just wondering what people were saying about it. I was just wondering. I was just curious. Let's see. A Dragon Quest collab would be cool, too. That'd be cool. Oh, brand manager. Oh, I should probably follow them. So, tempered or frenzied? Why not both? True. Looks like Wild's endgame would consist of tempered and frenzied monsters plus whatever Rathalos is. Yeah, sussy Rathalos. We'll watch the trailer again to look at more sussy Rathalos. Manny! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! Thank you guys so much. That's so nice. Here, I'll have this on the screen so we can read it. I know I have a lot of stuff on the screen. Sorry about that. Manny, thank you so much. We've got Dr. Stonewall, Death Apparatus, El Bacanato, Ave Nuts, and Twitchin' Fingers. Welcome. Welcome to the land. Welcome, welcome. They're not spoiling it. This was like official information. If it's official information, I don't consider it a... Well, I guess there's a difference between a spoiler and a leak. But if something has been officially announced, I think it's just like free reign to talk about it. Yeah. Obviously, if it's leaks, then shut up. Ignore that it says Pokemon. Ignore that it says Pokemon. Kind of looks like Zenith Rathalos. Let's take a look. Zenith Rathalos. Oh, like this kind of thing? It's the same as Arkveld. I don't know what's going on, but it's sussy. It's suspicious as hell. Ooh, Kaiju number 8 would be cool. Chainsaw Man collab would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Arc tempered frenzy deviant risen white fatalis. I hope this event is the same thing. That's all I can say. I hope it's the same one that we get on Monday. I'm gonna open this up so you can't see it in case there's spoilers in here. Hey, this looks like a pretty good article. I'll read it to you. Why not? I don't know what else to do besides just keep talking about the same information. Heavy bowgun mounted. All right, Capcom has officially reintroduced Tempered Monster to Monster Hunter Wilds. This time, however, the changes also bring new mechanics, tougher fights, and better rewards. The tempered, battle-hardened monsters now come with battle scars, blue glowing weak points that seemingly change mid-fight. Breaking them opens up new attack opportunities and drops exclusive materials for weapon crafting. And that's not all. Monster Hunter Wilds is also making changes to the endgame experience with investigation quests, a revamped weapon crafting system, and a new arena for high-level battles. If you thought previous endgames were tough, this one is looking even more intense. I don't know if it looks intense. It looks good. It looks fun. I want at some point for Chatakabra to beat me up. That's what I want. I want him to beat me up. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I want it to happen. Apparently in the beta, mounted heavy bowgun is only a 10% DPS loss. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Damn. This is my first time streaming Monster Hunter? No. No, it is not. No. I think my first video that I uploaded on this channel was probably my world bow guide. That's what I want, Amity. 5-starred, frenzied, veteran Chatakabra, blessed by Sussy Arkveld. What are tempered monsters? Tempered monsters are tougher, more powerful versions of their regular counterparts. Having survived countless battles, they hit harder, have more stamina, and now bear large wounds called battle scars. Let's look at the picture. There's a battle scar. Battle scar. Battle scar. We don't know, though, why stones would be coming back. I need water. I have a little bit left. Maybe we're going to cure the monsters. Maybe we're going to befriend them. Maybe. These scars appear across their bodies, and attacking them gradually breaks them open, creating new weak points. What are battle scars? Tempered monsters will now have battle scars, glowing blue wounds that could be targeted in focus mode. Destroying these scars does not just open up new weak points, it drops rare crafting materials. The live stream was in Japanese, so names are still rather speculative, but the drop materials could be items such as Small Dragon's Bloodstone, a mysterious ore with unknown properties. Ryozo is a hammer main, yes. I really appreciated him getting on Sacred, switching weapons to another hammer. That was good. Tempered Scar Fragment. Special drops that hint at a deeper link between these monsters and the game's lore. I mean, the thing that links the game's lore to, like, all of this stuff is the fact that you're getting Artian materials. You're getting Artian parts. And Artia is like a ancient civilization, so. Yep. These mechanics bring a whole new layer of strategy to combat. Instead of just surviving against an enraged monster, you will need to break specific scars to gain the upper hand. Artian armor and a new weapon crafting system. Oh, they do mention Artian armor? Well, we'll see. The Artian armor, known for its high-tech ancient design, is making a comeback. In past games, this was tied to a mysterious civilization, and now it seems Monster Hunter Wilds is expanding on its lore. From the live stream, we learned that hunters who slay tempered monsters will be rewarded with Artian parts, which can be taken to the smithy to craft Artian weapons. Is it Tigrex or Tigrex? I say Tigrex, but anytime I've thought a monster name is said one way, they'll say it in game and I'll go, oh. Oh. Well, okay. Guess I'm wrong. Anyway, from the we have noted. What are you talking about? What do you mean? No more noted. We got notice right there. From to forge a weapon, you will need 3 Artian parts of the same rarity. Though lower rarity parts can be apparently repurposed at the alchemy facility. Tikgirex. I don't think anyone says it like that. Tikgirex. Pixie Rex. Do I play the mobile version? I don't. I've thought that I would like to, though. I've thought about it, especially with that collab. Ooh, Part Breaker. Yeah, Part Breaker might be really nice. We'll see how difficult it is to break these wounds. We'll see. That's true, actually. Wounds don't need Part Breaker. That's true. Now, the thing... Okay. The required materials also seem to vary by weapon type, and once crafted, Artian weapons can be upgraded using special materials to improve their performance even further. But the fact that it says here, you need Artian parts of the same rarity? So are you going to be able to get, like, a super high-level Artian part, which default makes a better weapon without having to add more materials to make it better? What do you guys think? What would be the point of having different rarity level of the materials? You will need 3 Artian parts of the same rarity. What's the point of having different rarity materials? What would be the point? What's the point? Yeah, so I would assume it would make a better weapon. Yeah, like skipping to a higher level weapon if you craft a weapon with... If you craft a weapon with those rarer parts, it's just like starts as a better weapon. Relic weapon type stuff. We should learn about relic weapon. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter for you, relic weapons. All right, here we go. Relic weapons are weapons gained from the Everwood. They have randomized stats, which are determined by the level of the monster the quest is for. Because Wilds is basically Monster Hunter for you too. And there's a lot of things that are seemingly very similar to Monster Hunter for you. So maybe we'll get some more specific information by looking at relic weapons. They had silver and gold gleam stones. They did. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the differences in those weapons are going to be like, right? Like, are you going to have completely random stats in this weapon? Is it going to be that this weapon could be literally anything? Is it going to be that the weapon is a set type of weapon and then you add to it? I don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds is a standalone game. Yeah, it's a brand new game. Okay, well, let's read about it. Well, we don't need to see... Oh. Well. I wanted to read about the system. I'm confused about relic weapons. All right. This probably isn't going to be helpful. Answer yes. Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be anything. I need more water. Better skills on rarity. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Wait, someone sent me a message on Twitter. What is it? Am I in trouble? No, okay. It seemed like a very classic... Oh yeah, I'm totally... Someone talks to me, I'm like, am I in trouble? I'm okay. No, it was a message from Mylan. Nothing to worry about. We're not in trouble. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So... But you can turn lower rarity materials into higher rarity materials via alchemy. And then you can also make the weapons better by putting more materials into the weapon. It was the code for the review copy. I've already claimed it. Thank you. It's almost the same endgame and base world, just deeper. Is it? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, well, in the sense I guess the investigation part is pretty similar, right? Because it's you going and doing investigations of tempered monsters to get decorations. But then you also have the Artian weapon stuff. Yeah, I'm just wondering about like exactly how it's gonna work, because hey, this is gonna be the last time we can theorize it because we're gonna be playing it really soon. But my theory would be that you would get, okay, so you have different rarity of materials. Maybe the rarer a material, the more stats that you would get that have like a higher rank on it. So for example, if you need weakness exploit, if you need 5 weakness exploit to reach the max of it, if I use the max rarity to make a weapon, maybe that gives me more weakness exploit or something. I don't freaking know. I don't know. Yeah. I think you guys are onto something for sure with the Gleamstones. Yeah, I think Gleamstones make sense. Root Guy, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm curious. I mean, I think obviously we're going to be farming for our perfect Artian weapon. As a bow main, it means I'm going to be crafting a lot of Artian weapons, which makes me very, very happy. Very, very, very happy. So weapons are generally throughout the game, they have a set stat on them and set like element or status, etc. But with different later game stuff, it can be RNG looking for rolls or like putting materials into a weapon to make it have better rolls. Do we know if layered equipment is just HR only, if it includes... Oh, HR armor. No, we don't know about layered weapons yet. Oh, we have a giveaway to do. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, yeah. So I know what I'm doing for a giveaway for both Twitch and YouTube. Starting on Monday, we're going to be giving away copies of Monster Hunter Wilds. So this giveaway for this sub-goal thing is a Twitch-specific thing, but starting on Monday, we're going to do one giveaway on YouTube, one giveaway on Twitch for Monster Hunter Wilds for whatever platform that you're playing it on. So you win and I'll ask what platform you're on and you can let me know and I'll just like get the code for you. Or if a code doesn't work, I can just give you the amount. I can give you the amount that you need for it. We're gonna do exclamation mark war. $30. Okay. A reverse giveaway? What's a reverse giveaway? If you are on Twitch, you can do exclamation mark war to enter the giveaway for a $30 gift card to Amazon, Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam. If you win, you just gotta say something in chat, and I will message you and ask what you want. Easy, easy peasy. It's kind of like Colv, yeah. Sar Phoenix, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much. It's actually an ad. I'm gonna run the ad now on Twitch. It's a 3-minute ad. When the ad is over, we're gonna pull the winner. This is a bleak giveaway tag. Listen. It's because these monsters are veterans. Mr. War. These monsters are veterans and they have war scars. Okay? So we're going to pull the winner in 2 minutes, 47 seconds. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's kind of like Culve. Yeah, so from my, I could whip out paint. Hold on, I don't want to blind you guys. Okay, so only sub giveaway? No, it's for everybody. It's for everybody. Everybody. Yeah. Oh, I could link you the article if you want. It's on icyveins.com. Icyveins.com. It was actually one of the few articles written about this endgame stuff, to be honest. Sir Bouncy Bear, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I was out. Is this good? Might want to make it a little bit thicker. Well, no, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. Nah, that's fine. That's too much. That's going crazy. We'll go with a brush. Just a brush is good. A crayon. That's okay. We're bringing up paint. Classic Mylan. Classic. So we hunt. Oh, guys, I can't do this. I can't do this on a mouse. This is crazy. No wonder Mylan struggles so much. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. What if I use the word? We'll use word. I'll make this really large. Mylan is he's too good at that. He's too damn good. Okay, so farm tempered mons. Okay, hieroglyphics. I'm pulling the winner in 26 seconds. 26 seconds. If you haven't entered already, exclamation mark war. War. And we're pulling the winner. I'm thirsty. Why you guys finish that? Hold on 1 second. Let me just go grab this drink real quick. I've returned from the well. I made it. Is this what purgatory is? Okay, I can pull the winner of the giveaway. We'll pull the winner and then we're gonna go into crazy people territory. Sorry about that. Sorry. The winner is Culvro CLVRO. It's gonna say you're not following even if you are. So please don't be like, oh my god, I swear I'm following. It's fine if you're not, but I'm just saying it's never gonna say that you are following. There's nothing you can do. Nothing. And then I will also reset the giveaway so we can do more giveaways. Yeah. Hey, Bagel, how's it going? Oh, Bagel, have you seen this yet? I'm gonna play it. I'm exhausted. I freaking ran. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we can. No, we'll watch this.
待ってきましたけれども、今映ってる画面は辻本さんの画面ですね。
Let me find it.
ハンマーが輝いておりますが。
And I'll link it to you. Sorry, it's on my other computer, so I have to get the link from my other computer.
なのかみたいなところはストーリー上明かされていきますので。
結構広くてちょっと奥行きがあるような感じですかね。
はい。ただその分断できるような手段っていうのも
Here you go.
用意してます。
はい
モンスター1体なので、基本的には、今回使わなくても大丈夫ですが。
Been looking for new games to get into, and there's this game called Monster Hunter Wilds that looks really promising.
今弓をやっているのが
It's looking
ですね。
pretty good. Pretty good.
おーちゃんと。結構弓今回強くて私も弓
Today has gone well.
持ってる感じなんですけど
OBT のところとはちょっとまた変わってまして。
Did he not say anything? Or did I miss it? I might have.
ダメージのリソースが偏ってたんですけど、
はい
そのあたりが、今回は、通常の
Because we can pull another. We'll wait a little bit.
その辺の
Kulvro.
ための方に威力
We'll see if he says anything.
バランス
We'll wait a little bit.
が取ったような形にはなってます。
Might have went to go poop, get a drink, could be anything.
すごいですね。貫通めちゃめちゃ刺さってますね。あ、そしてちょっと麻痺してましたね。
上手ですね。
辻本さんの武器がこれ麻痺。
僕麻痺
Do we have another trailer on Monday?
どっちもハンマーで。
Do we? I don't remember hearing that we have a trailer. I know we have the IGN
これリオレイヤー
showcase thingy.
まあ右顔の右側の方とかにちょっと
Digital! Thank you so much for the tier 2 8 months. Damn! Thank you so much.
はい。
There's a new trailer from
み
IGN?
たいのがあるんですけど
Because they mentioned,
あ、ナイスノリ。
hold on, I have Mylan's chat up. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. IGN Wilds. Let's see. Man, why is everything... This website freaking sucks. Is it called FanFest or something? I'll find it. Like FanFest? I think it's called FanFest. Is it FanFest? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I think it's FanFest. Okay. IGN FanFest has Monster Hunter in there. Yeah. Okay. IGN FanFest is back. They've got oh yeah, there's a bunch of things happening on Monday actually. There's that Xbox showcase that has new Lies of P DLC gameplay. Very exciting. If this person hasn't answered, we'll do the giveaway at the end of the stream, by the way. We'll just do another one. We'll wait until the end, and if they don't answer, I'll just do another one. Yeah, so I definitely want to watch the Xbox showcase thingy because Lies of P DLC. Lies of P DLC gameplay is very exciting. Very excited. I'm very excited. Okay, so Monster Hunter, Daredevil, Mecha Break. Oh, they don't even mention what it is here. They don't even say what they're gonna be doing. God damn it. I know they didn't mention a trailer. They mentioned new gameplay and reveals and stuff. Let me look it up. Hopefully it's Casey. God, I hope it's Casey. I really, really do. I wouldn't expect another trailer. Because the last trailer we got was a launch trailer. So I wouldn't personally expect for there to be another trailer after the launch trailer. I wouldn't assume so. I think that'd be weird. New reveals, I'm really hoping that it's literally just this, and then maybe they have one extra thing to show us or tell us or something. Something like that. Yeah, I don't feel like it makes, sorry, I didn't unpin that yet. I don't think it makes sense to have another trailer after your launch trailer. The launch trailer normally is the last one. I've seen enough, I know, right? I know. Well, this is obviously, it's all in Japanese. So yeah, we can translate it, but it would be nice to have an English broadcast with all of the English text so we can really know what everything is called. Like, are these called veteran monsters and not actually tempered? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I hope so. The 24th is also the review embargo, but obviously that is 4 days before we get to play the game. So the technically the 27th is like the actual guides and playthroughs and VODs and streams can happen on the 27th. But the review embargo, like, they can't tell you everything in a review embargo. They can't just have gameplay of the final monster in the review embargo. For review embargoes, they're normally like, yeah, obviously play the full game and give your score. But in terms of what you show, you're only allowed to show up until this point in the story. I mean, Monday's gonna be a pretty awesome day, guys. We're going to be able to watch the IGN Fan Fest, where we're going to see whatever is there. We're going to take a look at a bunch of reviews. I think that'll be good. We can watch some reviews. If anything spoilery, I'll just close it. I'll just go, bah! And I'll turn it off. I mean, there's nothing that a review could tell me that would alter my feelings on anything. It's just more Monster Hunter content. That's all. Yeah, we don't know if these tempered monsters are gonna have like brand new moves. I don't think we know yet. Yeah, it is. It's Pierce coating on the bow, and that's the scar right there. The scar. But Cloud, imagine if we watch reviews from Normie Norman and it's really funny. What if it's really entertaining and we spend like a 10-minute review spending 30 minutes on it going, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. That would be a great time waster. Running around doing stuff, you know? That'll be a great way to waste some time. I'm down to do anything if it's wasting some time. This isn't their syllabo. This isn't their syllabo. I'm gonna use elemental bows as soon as I can. Yeah, so he was saying, so in the Japanese here for this, I think it's right. I'm covering it. I believe it's this part of the text. Let me double check. Well, that says tempered. Because in the Japanese, some of it said veteran, but tempered and veteran is the same thing. Yeah, it is the same thing. The Nursyllabo has exhaust, poison, and pierce on it. That's a good ass bow. I don't remember if Nursyllabo is elemental though. Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's an elemental bow. I think it's a raw bow. I wonder if there's gonna be like a lot more raw bows than elemental bows. We'll see. I kind of wish that we can get Deviants back. Wait, remove that kind of. I want Deviants back. Poison, maybe. It's rare to get like a poison move. With the way Endgame is described, I really hope they let us customize our hunting horn songs. Ooh. Ooh. I want to get, I want to be able to dodge and cut off tails. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want dodge bolt. Adept dodge is very fun too. It's a good time. It's very good. The endgame sounds really fun to me though. I was trying to think about the specifics. So, if we are... The more rare the material... Okay, so different rarity of materials. You can turn different rarity of materials into higher rarity materials via some kind of alchemy. It depends. What I mean, maybe there's only like 2 tiers of materials, and maybe there's only 2. Maybe there's only 2. So if you get like that, you've got the bronze one and the silver one. Hold on, I'm gonna sound like a crazy person if I'm not showing what I'm talking about. So you've got the bronze one and the silver one. Maybe the silver one you can turn into a weapon, but the bronze one you actually just have to like turn into silver to then make a weapon. The Nursyllabo used to be raw. It's probably raw again then. Yeah, it's probably raw. Yeah, probably. Yeah, people keep mentioning that it's an upgraded 4U endgame, which makes a lot of sense. There's a sus star. That is a sus star. You are right. You are right. So you hunt tempered monster. You get materials. 3 materials create a weapon. From this, you're getting 3 weapons, apparently. You can make 3 weapons with this. And then you can use further materials to make the weapon better. It all depends on how much variety is in the weapons that you're crafting. It all depends. It all depends. I don't know. Is this not the live build still? I would have expected this to be the live build. But I guess I can't know for sure. But yeah, he was definitely going blah, blah, from the dual blades. There's no more launching players. There's no launching players. They took out the fun stuff of attacking your teammates and left the annoying stuff. Hey, Ninetales. They do have the shock-proof jewel. Yeah. So if you don't know what shock-proof jewel is, it's a deco that you can slot into your armor where you don't cause anyone to flinch, and they also cannot flinch you. Hey, Nizzy, what's up? The mats can be used on anything, meaning if there's 100 different mats and you can make a weapon using 3 of the combinations, that's the thing, right? Yeah. So let's say there's only 2 rarities and you need 3 of 1 rarity to make a weapon. That's actually not that many. Oh, they changed shockproof. Sorry, they changed shockproof. They changed it to where it turns off friendly fire for you, and you also can't friendly fire other people. And I think they're giving it to, I think they said, yeah, that they can, they're giving it to people, like at the beginning of the game. They're just like giving it to people like, hi, if you play multiplayer and you don't want to get knocked around, put this thing in your armor. Yeah, so if there's only 2 rarities and you only need 3 of the same rarity to make a weapon, that's less variety. But if there's 5 different rarities and you need 3 of the same rarity to make the weapon, plus you need to put materials into the weapon to upgrade the weapon, then that is a lot more. Wondering how long it will take me to make Balahara armor? I don't know. I don't know. How does this new stamina mantle work? I haven't seen a stamina mantle. So if you've seen it, you let me know. But I have not seen one. Yeah. Flinching is bad. Launching is more fun. You can always, if you get launched, you can always do like a mounting attack. Oh, like this one? I don't know if, does he ever use it? I've seen the mantle called Mending Mantle. Are we talking about Mending Mantle? Because I don't think I've seen a Stamina Mantle. Sugoi! We do have a mantle that heals over time. We do. You just need 3 of the same rarity, and each monster has a mat of that same rarity. We'll see, yeah. We'll see. Well, the HP stake is, it just slowly, it regens your health, but this one does bursts of healing. It's like you're no health and it goes boop. It's not a slow, like, increase. No, I'm not saying it's a spoiler. I'm just saying, I haven't seen a stamina mantle. Rocksteady is in the game. It is indeed. These are called Blangas, right? The babies? Blangas? Blongos? Blongo! Oh, the line is a crit. If it's a purple line, it's a crit. If it's a blue line, it's a negative crit. What? Oi, crikey, there goes a Blongo. Blongo Lala. I think that's the name. It's Blongo Lala. Yeah, that's the name. Recently finished Iceborne, killed Fatalis, crafted all his armor and Charge Blade. Had to kill him 9 times the Charge Blade solo. Damn! You're a gamer. You're a gamer. They did nerf his head bump, yeah. His head bump isn't as pronounced. It's gonna be a lot of people's first ever Monster Hunter, and I think it's gonna be an incredible one to have as your first Monster Hunter, because I really do, from everything that we've seen, I really do feel like they're going to use the campaign to really introduce you to the game and set you up to be like a long-term Monster Hunter player. I think so. I'm glad he was bugged. I'm glad he was bugged. I'm glad we didn't get to see anything from him. I'm glad. So yeah, it's kind of like we've been saying before. We've said that I wouldn't be... This is why I was saying, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if Wild's campaign ends up being really easily for you and me. Right? Like really. Like really easy. I would not be surprised if we're like, damn, I'm killing every monster in like 4 minutes throughout the early game of the campaign. Because this Monster Hunter is the first massive release post it blowing up in the Western world. Obviously, there's always been Western fans of Monster Hunter, but you know, world sold like 28 million copies. So I think they're going to be really focused on making sure the campaign introduces people to their weapon really well, introduces them to crafting, crafting materials, not just their weapons and armor, but their items and stuff. gathering, cooking, hunting monsters, capturing them, breaking parts, like introduce them to all of the systems. I would not be surprised if it's very, very, very easy. And I've said that I personally am okay if the campaign is super easy. As long as endgame or high rank is actually like a good challenge for us, then I'm totally fine with it. Like if you want to take, what, 10 hours of a campaign to teach new players how to be long-term Monster Hunter fans, I'm okay with that. Because I've got another like 1,000 hours of game to play that's gonna beat my ass, so I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay. Noki, hello. That's Yuki. Sorry, Yuki. Fatalis, Alatrain, Untempered Furious are the only ones that are challenging. The Arc Tempered Volcano was real rough. Really rough. I'm just saying, I'm fully going into this game expecting this campaign to be easier than like any other Monster Hunter. Just I'm thinking about the developers, and they're probably like, damn, we're making our like biggest story, we're making our biggest campaign, we're gonna have all these players that are brand new to Monster Hunter, like we're gonna get this campaign setting these dudes up right, you know? And they're gonna, again, we watched the Digital Foundry video. No hate to Digital Foundry, I'm just saying, it's not my fault. What you said is not my fault. But he was fighting Chatakabra for 15 minutes. Chatakabra for 15 minutes. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's probably not going to be very difficult if someone is on Chatakabra for 15 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get my ass kicked until maybe New Udra. And even then, I don't know, maybe not. Who took 15 minutes? It was, we were watching Digital Foundry's video where they were spreading misinformation about Monster Hunter. One of the JP previews, one of them were fighting Nursilla for 40 minutes? 40? Jesus Christ. I mean, Nursilla can be tricky. She's a weird guy. Fought it a bunch of times. No, I think he just fought it once. I think he was just talking about the tutorial. Yeah, I think it's gonna be super freaking easy. I think it's gonna be super easy. I think it's gonna be really, really, really easy. I'm not saying that it's gonna not get difficult at any point, but I think like Chatakabra, Balahara, Camatrice, Congalala, Lalabarina, I think all of them are gonna be pretty damn easy for us. I think it's gonna be pretty damn easy. Which again, I'm actually fine with. As much as I like to get beat up the entire way in a game, again, like if there's players who quit on Great Jagras, guys. There's people that quit on Kazu. We know of a Overwatch creator who rage quit off of Kazu in Rise. Like, people need some time to get into the game, okay? Yeah, exactly. So all of the content creators who played the first 5 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, all of them said that it was super easy. So this is going from the beginning of the game to the Repel quest against Uthduna, right? So about 5 hours or whatever. Regular Kazu, yes, a regular Kazu. Yeah. So everyone that I talked to who played that, I haven't played it, so I can't say from my own experience, but I certainly trust like Rurikon's thoughts on it, right? All of them were like, our hunts were like 4 minutes the entire way. We're like 4 minutes. Every single thing was done in 5 minutes or less. So, yeah. And I mean, Casey, when she was doing the IGN thing, she was saying she didn't cart the entire time until she got to New Udra, and then she carted once. So, yeah, it's probably gonna be really easy. As long as I get my ass beat when I hit high rank, I will be okay. It's fine. If I have to play 10 hours of a very, very easy campaign, but it's like a pretty decent challenge for brand new players and they get to end up being Monster Hunter players for the rest of their life, I am fine with that. Because also during that campaign, we're going to be introduced to monsters with cutscenes. We're going to have introduction to locales with cutscenes. We're going to have crazy story cutscenes. We're going to have so many things that are just great to experience. That, yeah, I'll be okay with it. Said they did some high rank hunts and didn't cart. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. They could have lowered the difficulty, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be surprised if the campaign is really easy. And I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna go in expecting like my first Lalabarina to beat me up, you know. See, this is the thing, is I've thought about not wearing any armor or not upgrading my weapon, but I also want to enjoy the fashion. I want to enjoy the fashion. I guess I could use the same bow for a while. But I do want to enjoy the fashion because the armor is absolutely gorgeous. Hope it's not Rise Village easy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's easier. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. This is the Jin Dahad armor. I heard from some Spanish guys that Uthduno was hitting pretty hard. I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like, yeah, I could just never upgrade my armor and never upgrade my weapon, but it's like a huge part of the fun is crafting new armor and weapons. So I don't want to ruin my fun in order to just like get beat up. It's fine. It's fine. Like the campaign, we're going to play so many hours after the campaign. We're going to experience lots of like challenging monsters. So I wouldn't be too worried. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Casey has been playing since the first Monster Hunter, yeah. Low is 100% going to be easy AF, and high will be mid-tier in terms of difficulty. And as always, once Master Rank gets added, that's when it'll get to a real challenge. Yeah, we're going to go crazy. We're not going to speedrun anything. We're not rushing. We are just going to enjoy living in Monster Hunter. Okay, so we got to Battle Scars and Tempered Monsters. Now we're on to Frenzy. Oh, I didn't read this actually. Even more exciting, Archon Weapons can be bringing back a multi-weapon system similar to Safi Jiva or Call Taroth gear from past games. This would mean customizable stats and properties based on the materials used. However, for now, this is just a speculation. Yes, we're speculating. I was also typing a document. Farm Tempered Monsters. When does HR begin traditionally? It is before the main story ends. Yeah, it is. It's hard to say how many hours in that is. It's normally... Yeah, it's rank 6 or 7. Is that right? Sounds pretty right. I know that in here... I mean, this is endgame, though, so never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to enjoy being in a new Monster Hunter world. I'm just going to enjoy being in it, you know? And if we're beating up monsters, that's okay. Eventually, they'll beat me up, and that's okay. The Frenzy returns! As if tempered monsters were not enough, frenzied monsters are also back. These are creatures that are infected with the frenzy virus. making them even more aggressive and unpredictable. If Monster Hunter Wilds follows the previous game's mechanic, frenzied monsters could bring faster attack patterns and erratic movements, the potential return of apex frenzied monsters, which are a nightmare to fight. We do have a new event coming. Yeah, we have a Rathian event the week after launch. Yay! I'm also going to do every optional. We're going to do every optional, every side quest, every quest. Anytime a villager is like, hello, can you help me? I'll go, yeah, damn right I can. They didn't mention if a monster can be frenzied and tempered. No, but they should put them together because that would be amazing. I mean, we got to do every quest to see if there's something that we get at the end of doing every quest, like rainbow pigment or something else. And then we got to see a new arena. Battle scarring, frenzied, revamped weapon crafting system. Weapon crafting. Weapons. It would be unfortunate to have frenzied and tempered monsters in the same game and not make any of them frenzied tempered. That would be weird. I'll be fighting everything, making their low rank stuff, exploring the maps. Exactly. Yep. Yep. I will be making all of the armor so that we can mess around with fashion. We'll be changing our armor based on the locale that we're about to visit. We're going to be cooking different stuff, looking for ingredients, talking to villagers, because they did say that if you deepen your relationship with villagers, they like cook for you more often or like give you better trade stuff or something. So that's exciting. Gonna do that. We're gonna fish. We're gonna just hang out cooking marshmallows. Yeah. Yeah, I want to find all the food ingredient. Yeah. All the food ingredient. All HR armor? No, I'm going to make all the low rank armor too. Unless I really don't like the look of it and it's also not doing anything for me stat-wise, then I won't make it. Like the full alloy set, I'm probably not going to make that. I'm genuinely so excited to play more Monster Hunter. Worldborn was rough with me choosing my main weapons, but WoW's has made it so much more fun. Let's go! I'm excited to hunt with everyone. I need to figure out how am I going to make a 100-person lobby. I like the skirt on Alloy. I do like the skirt. Because private lobbies are only 16. Private lobbies are only 16. I don't think I can make my own public lobby. I don't know. But if I make my own public lobby and anyone can join, then you guys aren't going to all be able to join. I will be making male and female armor, yeah. Yeah, when you get to high rank and you craft high rank armor, it just automatically crafts the high rank, I mean the version for you for layered. You don't have to spend extra resources. Yeah, we'll see. Ask the devil. That was really funny. This is like the earliest and easiest we've got to layered armor, yeah. That's true. We could do a private lobby and then every so often we'll just like make a new private lobby. We could do that. So it's like rotating. Oh, I wonder if they'll have like guilds. Well, I guess you can't call it a guild because of the guild. Like squads, clans, that kind of thing. Because then we could have a squad lobby. Maybe they'll be bigger than 16. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, the star system is so cool. So this is the thing. We have quite a lot of systems, right? We have tempered and we have frenzy. And then we also have monsters that have different star ratings, like their difficulty, that give you more rewards. So, very cool. Yes, sorry, let me explain this because we're just staring at it and you're like, what the fish? So this is, they're in the Scarlet Forest. and they've seen a tempered Rathian just out there in the world. These options, this one allows you to just begin a quest for tempered Rathian right now, but this one allows you to save your tempered Rathian investigation for later. Like maybe you have a friend who really needs tempered Rathian or something, and you want to save it to hunt with your friend. Or you're fishing and you ain't got time. You got to finish your fishing trip. So then you can add that to your book right here. And then this is the tab that has investigations on it. And you can see that this is the same tempered Rathian that was there. And this gives you a weapon decoration. So it's kind of hard to see, but that is a little sword. And that indicates that this is a decoration specifically for your weapon. And then these are Artian materials. You need 3 materials of the same rarity to make an Artian weapon. And then once you do that, you can put more of these materials into the weapon to make it better and customize it. It is a lot of crafting. It's good that they changed the way that they did that, because you are going to be making lots of different stuff. It does say HR 21. Yeah, it does say HR 21. Yeah, dude, if you guys have an investigation that you want help with, absolutely save it, and we'll just do it all together. Do it together. Yeah, dude, I love this. I freaking love it. I really, really, really like this. I really like it. What was the upcoming event? The IGN one? Oh, excuse me. My body is like, you said you wanted to go into a cryogenic sleep. I'm trying to help you out. Yeah, let me see if I have, not that one. It's probably easier to find it in here, actually. Right here. So this is showing you can see the difference between the armor decos and the weapon decos, right? Because all of these ones on the bow and the greatsword both have the little weapon next to it. So these decorations are specific to your weapons, and then these ones are specific to your armor. So the way that they've described it is anything that relates to weapon-specific stuff or like attack-based things go on your weapon, and then more generalized stuff or defense-based things go on your armor. I don't know about charms. Yeah, I don't know about charms yet, really. I don't know. Dude, the UI is so good. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The UI is great because you're just in your change equipment menu here, right? So you can change all of your equipment. And then you press right on the D-pad. And you have access to just, your deck goes right there. Right there. Yeah, so we have seen on a Jarikon armor, we saw... Wait, no. Yes. Yes, let me pull it up, actually. So then we can just look at it. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-boop, boop, doo, doo. This one. This was on the Ajarikon armor. This, specifically. This is from the Rathian Greatsword. Critical status and poison duration up. This is from the Ajarikon armor. Yeah, you don't need to bring up a whole new menu to put in decorations. Getting comfort skills is nice. Listen, evade extender feels great. Free meal makes me excited every time I see it. Especially when I pop a dash juice and I get free meal. That is so exciting. Speed eating, amazing. Yeah, so resentment is on here. And part breaker and bombardier. You could say that all of these are like offensive based skills. I know, right? Bagel, a private 100 player lobby. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I could just start the day, give you guys the lobby information, and then you could just join, whether you want me to help you on something that you're really struggling with, or you will have a whole community of people in the lobby with you who are just fun, awesome hoonters. Oh, yeah, sorry. The guard up is on Rompopolo's Charge Blade. Rompopolo, Rompopolo, Rompopolo. I think it sounds very intriguing. And it certainly sounds like it's gonna be a good time. I think so. I'm very ready. I'm tired. I wake up every day and I think my disappointment that it's not Thursday makes me sleepy. But hey, tomorrow we can just play World together. We can just do some World stuff. We'll hunt some things. We'll cope. We'll cope and hunt. Hunt and cope. Yes. And then Monday, we have the IGN Fan Fest where they're talking about Monster Hunter more. There's going to be Monster Hunter Wilds reviews to watch. There's going to be the Xbox Showcase that has Lies of P DLC gameplay. It's exciting. Honestly, like this, seriously, Cloud, this portion of waiting for the game to come out feels like actual torture. Now, I know someone will say, it's not like you're being waterboarded or like it's not actual torture. I understand. I get it. But it is. Because when it was January, we had IGN news coming out every week. And we could talk about it for like every time they uploaded a video, we talked about that video for like 4 hours. And we had that every week for all of January. And then February, we got to have the beta, so I was playing the beta. That was fun. I like how this is telling them to use the tracer shot, and they just never do. Oh, my lord. Oh, anyway. I got distracted. Yeah, but this last week is like, well, I don't have enough time to get fully invested into another world in a new game, right? Because I'm not going to play it probably ever again come Thursday. But it's too long for me to just, I don't know, go to the beach or something. Ooh, PSYOP, a 1440p monitor. It is beautiful. If I cry hard enough, it could be like I am. I know. I legit, when I think about it, I get this little, I think it's butterflies, actually. I think it's butterflies in, like, my chest tummy. I think it's love, actually. I think it's true love. I think it's the same feeling. I think about it, and I get little butterflies. Love, actually. I get butterflies. I think about, oh, this time on Thursday, I'm going to be fishing in the Scarlet Forest. I'm going to see a little wood come up and go swimming or whatever the fudge they're doing. I'm going to be like, guys, where the hell do I get wild herbs? Why are there no wild herbs anywhere? I'm going to pick up every herb ever to try and find these goddamn wild herbs. So time actually went pretty quickly from announcement of the game until now, but time is going very slowly. That's what I'm saying, Land Killer. That's what I'm saying. I was playing Avowed, and I was like, this is a fine game. I'd probably really enjoy exploring if I cared. The problem is, I don't care because I'm not going to be here on Thursday. I'm going to be in the Forbidden Lands. I'll be playing from the morning of Thursday, and a lot of the world will be playing on Thursday. Well, I say a lot of the world. It's like, oh boy, I need to download it. Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter release map. See, this website is so ass, man. It used to be so easy to find everything, and now it's just the worst. It's got the worst search ever. When I say most of the world, I mean this part of the world. I mean this part of the world. For everyone else, Friday's the 28th, not Thursday. Nicholas, okay. I will be playing on Thursday the 27th at 9 a.m. Pacific. Technically, I could play at 3 a.m., but I'm old. I can't do that. I must keep a healthy schedule or I'll die. I'll be dead. Yeah, I mean, so the people who got the best times, let's see. 9 p.m. isn't terrible. Based on like an average person that I know, bedtime, they could probably play for like 3 hours before they need to go to bed, maybe 4. It's not bad, it's pretty good. 11 p.m., that's pretty freaking nice. 11 p.m. is nice. It's pretty good. That's also not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Midnight kind of sucks. Midnight sucks in general. 6 a.m. is not bad at all. I can get up early and play at 6 a.m. That's great. That sounds wonderful. Same with 7. 7 is fine. 6 a.m. is fine. 8 a.m. is awesome. 2 a.m., that kind of sucks. 2 a.m. kind of sucks. 9 a.m. is awesome too. 2 p.m. is great. 1 p.m. is fantastic. 6 p.m., that's pretty good. Honestly, it kind of sucks for America. It largely is just kind of ass for the freaking Western coasters. It's just kind of ass. Why is it coming out so early on console in LA? Oh, because it's midnight local time, and when they think of the US of America, they think of the US of America being the local time, not each individual time within the US. So local time is Eastern time. Like Eastern time, that is local US time. So you get it at 9 p.m. Local time. The TLDR, guys, if you're confused, console launches at midnight local time. That's why you see 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 a.m. Steam is all at the exact same time. So you've got 9 p.m., 12 a.m., 5 a.m., 7 a.m. This is all the same time for Steam. However, the thing that makes a difference is what we just talked about, where 9 a.m. is a better time for something to come out than like 3 a.m. You know. Did I stop playing Call of Duty? I sure did. I stopped playing it. You know, it's pretty close to 15 years. It's been probably like 12 years. Probably 12 years. Yeah. Cam, I'm going to start doing it on Monday. It's going to be Monday. Well, I don't think I'm streaming on Tuesday. Monday and Wednesday are going to be the big days for it. Well, maybe even starting tomorrow. Maybe Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Yeah. There won't be any launch issues. There won't be any launch issues. Because if there's launch issues, it just puts you into offline mode. Cam, it might be better if you just send it to me and then I can do it whenever and let you know. Otherwise, we may never sync up. There won't be any launch issues? I mean, Monster Hunter has never had any launch issues because you can play offline. There's a 48-hour preload, and you can also play offline. So, like, I don't know what issues there could be. Maybe if you have really bad internet and it takes you 3 days to preload. Maybe. The day one patch. If you have bad internet. The day one patch might suck if you have bad internet. That's true. I'm not calling you bad for having bad internet. There's people in the world who have bad internet. I will be gaming from New Zealand. Do I like Natto? I like Natto, yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna have a beginner's guide on Thursday. A beginner's guide that covers things that probably even a lot of people who are just starting Wilds but have played other Monster Hunters maybe won't know. Yeah. So we're gonna do, that's gonna be the first one that comes out. For the bow guide, I'm gonna assume that nothing much is really changing. I should ask you guys, actually. Yeah, we can do another giveaway. We'll do it again. We'll do another one. We'll just start it up again because they didn't answer. Exclamation mark war to enter the giveaway to a $30 gift card to Amazon, Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam. All you gotta do is say something when we pull the winner. And if you win, I will message you after you say something. Willie, thank you for 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, preload is 48 hours before your launch time. So I was thinking, okay, so I'll ask you guys your opinion. So the basics of how bow works isn't going to change, right? Like, it's still going to be press this button and this happens. Press this button and this happens. Press this button and this happens. Here's how you do this thing. That is still going to be the same. The thing that's going to change for sure is locking onto wounds is going to be slower, and maybe they move around some damage numbers. Do you think it's worth making an entire new bow guide, or should I just put out a video on, like, listen, pretend that this is YouTube and I'm baiting you with my name. Bow nerf thoughts or something. The bow got nerfed. Bow nerfs. I mean, I have a guide. It just feels weird to put out, like, another ultimate bow guide that's literally the same. But movement is, like, smoother. Because in my mind, my thing that made the most sense for me was I would do, like, a bow nerf thoughts or updates to bow, whatever the hell we end up calling it. And then reference the first video, and then this new video will have all of the changes in it. For builds, I'm probably going to do, like, low rank bow build, high rank bow build, end game bow build. Maybe for really hard monsters, we could put out, like, a monster guide or something. For algorithm on launch, should make a new one. It's literally going to be the same video. It's literally going to be the exact same thing. It's going to be the same video. I could update, you know what we could do is I could crop the buttons that I use, because that video literally took me like 13 hours of editing. That was a really long video to make. I could crop the old video that has, like, the button inputs and just replace it with new gameplay. I don't know. It seems weird to upload the exact same video. Yeah, video with it does feel weird. Now I'm thinking about it, like, ultimate bow guide again. I can update the thumbnail and the title for the old bow video. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on YouTube, maybe. Post nerf bow guide. Ooh, that could work. Be the same kind of thing, but maybe. to do a review of the video. I'll do a react to my video and go, yeah, that's not right anymore. Here's what changed. Ultimate bow guide again. Is it really a nerf? No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think if you did a video, if I did a ultimate switch axe video, and then the new switch axe came out, I would want to redo that video because it's got new moves in it. It's doing new stuff. Same with Insect Glaive. It would need to be a new video. This one is like they moved around some damage numbers and it's smoother and you can't lock onto wounds all at the same time. It's not like that. It's not really that different. After running around and doing things. Yeah, I mean, so my initial thought was my thoughts on the bow nerf. You know, you gotta bait. And then I'd go over the changes, what the changes are, and then my thoughts on them. I mean, we could do a launch bow guide. That sounds weird. What should I call it? If I do but it's the same. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on the YouTube community thing and ask what people think. Okay, I'm gonna pull the winner. The winner is Death96. You are the winner. Death96. Definitive bow guide. True. It's gonna say you're not following no matter what. Yay! Death is here. Yay! Thank God. I'm gonna send you a message on Twitch. Yes, Xbox, Amazon. There we go. We did it. We done frickin' did it. Ultimate bow guide for real this time. Definitive bow guide. The greatest bow guide of all time. Launch bow changes. Make a video with the changes considering the nerf and link the old video. So this is the thing as well, right? With the second beta happened, the bow guide video like shot up to like the most watched video that was going on at the time. So I think even if it's an older video, people will still click it because people don't read dates, let's be honest. Skibbity bow guide. From everything you said, it makes sense to not do another video, but maybe put a pinned comment. Yeah, I could put like a video card. I could do if you want a full guide, and then just, I can literally say it at the beginning. If you want an entire guide to bow, here you go. And then we'll clickbait with my thoughts on the bow nerfs or whatever. Am I quitting Wilds? Bow nerf. Bow captain? Oh gosh. Yeah, I should put this in the background. We're just looking at launch times. I'm sorry. This is better to have in the background. I apologize. Bow to bow, 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 bow. It's they nerfed bow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Obviously, like I guess if I end up using the bow and it's entirely different, like it just feels wildly different, then I'll make another video. But yeah, all of the moves stay the same. Like flying swallow shot, it's the same button. Tracer's the same button. Coatings are the same button. Hydrating, that's a good idea. Do I want to order? I could be convinced. I am making a beginner's guide though. Beginner's guide is definitely happening. Well, I think the video will be good to be a full length video because I think I'm gonna have a lot to talk about. Yeah, I think I'll have a lot to talk about. The almighty bow guide. The mighty bow.
これリオレイヤー、まあ顔の右側の方とかにちょっと
Good job, everybody.
なんか白っぽく
Thank you for being my managers.
水みたいなものがあと足元あります
If I feel like it's wildly different,
右の
I'll do a new one.
はい
If not, I'll do an update. I'll mention the bow guide at the beginning of the video.
乗りました
We'll talk about the changes, my thoughts on the changes. We'll obviously link to the original bow guide.
特徴になりました
And I'm going to update the title and the thumbnail.
古傷みたい
To
な
the
もの
bow
が
guide, maybe.
モンスターの体についてますでそこをですね、みんなで攻撃を集中していただいて
The problem is, Cam, is I'm not going to know the best bow
得られるような形なんです今は
builds until after low rank, I would assume. But I'm going to make a low rank bow build and then a high rank bow build. Yeah, this Rathian's freaking huge.
さん狙っていっていただき
But I have a whole list of videos that I'm planning on making at least like before I get to launch, things that I have in my head that I want to make. More so thinking about
出ますねこれ
はい、落とし物をし
the
てますね
bow changes.
集中モードを使って
A string slap?
と思ったより早いぞ
I looked up what the term is when you smack your forearm with the bowstring when you shoot, and it's a string slap.
ここに引くことができる歴戦の
The dark truth about the bow nerf.
落とし物を
People love dark truths.
そうですね歴戦傷破壊した後には睡眠
Yeah, progression guy. I definitely want to have one for low rank, especially if you've never played a weapon before. It can even be helpful just to know what skills to look out for, you know?
の声かけがまた大事ですね
But I think really early on, I'm not going to be able to make a build. It's like, guys, I got this one thing. It's kind of cool, I guess.
罠かけました
I don't really know what the point of using it is, but it's fine.
いいんですよ
Oh, curry ramen? I would be down for curry ramen.
喋んないですからね
I would like curry
じゃあ
ramen.
俺映ってるの
Yes, please.
お映ってます
いけますよ
I ordered.
できますよ
まあこういうレバーもありますので
10 bow things I wish I knew sooner. Oh yeah, for the beginner's guide, what should I call it, guys? What would make you click on a video? What would make the guide do 7 billion views? Top 10 things I wish I knew.
これありましたよね今じゃないとかってなって締められちゃって分断とか
The hideous truth about Wild's bow.
2体同時とかになった時に
And it's just me going, Wild's is great.
移動するとかもできる
そうですね引き付けが簡単になりましたねこれで
Wild's is awesome.
これ歴戦傷開いてませんかねちょっと足
Thanks, Arbiter. I hope it's helpful. Monster Hunter Wilds for Dummies.
集中してじゃあ歴戦傷ちょっとやりきましょう
Top 10 wildest tips for new Monster Hunter. Damn. What you need to be a master hunter.
青く光ってますでそれを集中弱点攻撃などで破壊
いい
して
ですねハルさんの形
This changes everything I know about bow.
いやーいいですよやっぱ
今歴戦傷破壊され
That's pretty good.
素晴らしい
That's pretty good.
いいですね
でその報酬ももらえますし
10 mistakes new players make.
ダメージ有効に与えられる効果
10 things.
ので
はい
I think it is 10 actually. I think I do have 10 things. It might be less than 10. if it's less, whatever number it is.
見てて安心しますね
Everything you knew is wrong. You're doing this wrong.
合ってますっていう
Beginner's guide.
なんか強すぎるなハンターたちが
You're doing this wrong with a big red arrow pointing at
いいですね
something that makes no sense.
発売前なんですけどね
そうですね今回初めて製品版を触られてる
そうですよね
しかもレイヤーも歴戦も初めて
We're doing a general beginner's guide. I want to cover like mounting. I want to cover what you can do in focus mode because some people don't know that you have like different moves when you're in focus mode. And I think the game is probably just going to tell you to destroy wounds with focus mode. So there's like a little bit it's a little bit more that you can do with that.
今回この
Crafting armor, crafting weapons, using the wish list, using the environmental overview, using the map, using the map filter, being able to grab things off of your sacred by just using the D-pad. 5 things I wish I knew when I started Monster Hunter Wilds. Those are a classic one, yeah.
素敵ですね
普通の傷が開いてますので
おあ本当ですね歴
People won't watch a video from pre-release. You think so? Do people look at dates?
開きますので、
はい
Do people look at upload dates? People barely read. I could have this. I could do this. Hold on, wait. I could do this, and people would be like, "When does Monster Hunter Wilds release?"
だから歴戦だとはいえ同じ場所じゃないんですね。
はい
今回はこう右の左の足とかでしたけれども、
So I
右足だったりとか。
forgive me for not believing that people look at upload dates. They might.
本当になんかその個体ごとに
They might.
ですよね。
はい、
乗ってますね。
生態系の中で生き抜いてきた個体
Did Monster Hunter Wilds come out today? I actually got a little angry. I felt it within me. I was like,
だからその環境もちゃんと利用して戦っていく。
it was a natural reaction. It was just like it was just bubbled inside. It was bubbling up.
競技場のようなフィールドではあるんですけど、いわゆる一つの独立したフィールドとして、いろんなモンスターが
Well, this is the thing with the beginner's guide. I could make a 2-hour video on everything that would really help a beginner.
状態で遊びたい場合は遊べるような
But part of making those kind of things is knowing what to include and what not to include, right? So it's like, if I'm an absolute beginner, what are the things that I really need to know? Well, you're going to be mounting all the time. You're going to be using focus mode. You're going to be crafting. You're going to be collecting materials. Like, these are all things that you're going to be interacting with throughout the entire game. And you're going to be interacting with it really early. So I want them to know how that kind of stuff works. I know what Mylands would be called. What would he call a beginner's guide? Doesn't he calls them pretty easy things, right?
すごいですね。降り立つと。
We can also make a video on how to make builds. But yeah, for like the very first beginner's guide, I just want them to be able to do what they need to do and what they're going to be doing all the time in a smooth way.
すごい形ですごいですね。
In a smooth way that's not confusing.
ちょっと怖いですね。
で、今回寒い地域なんですけども、
はい。
We'll see. We'll see how Nubo feels and looks and whatever. And
じゃ可愛い。
worst case, if I do end up making a new bow guide, I can use some of the content from the first bow guide, at least like all of the graphics that show the buttons, because that was annoying to edit. That was annoying. That took a while. It was annoying.
そうですよね。今回討伐とかではなく
Annoying.
紹介ですからね。ツアーですもんね。あ、お、大丈夫ですか？
I do have a 5080. Yeah, I do.
大丈夫ですかね？
Rotation, beginner's guide should cover rotation options. What the hell is a rotation option?
大丈夫か？出てますよ。
For like a general beginner's guide?
これ実は日本の CM から、
はい。
初お披露目
From watching my friends who have never played Monster Hunter, they needed to know how to craft. They needed to know how mounting works. They needed to know that focus mode exists and it gives you access to different things.
縄張り争いが。うわ、すごい。
Rotation as in positioning.
平場面も頑張るんですが、
Yeah, like there's guides where you can do like a more in-depth stuff or you can talk about specific things. Like you could do like a combat guide, right? But for absolute beginners, they literally don't even know how to cook. They don't know what they should be picking up to craft things. They don't know about how to unlock the question marks on the crafting list. They don't know about capturing monsters or mounting or runes and what that does. They don't know how to use the wish list. They don't know how to use the map. They don't know how to use any of that stuff.
もういっぱい来ましたね。
Radial menus and lobbies. Oh my god, lobbies. How to play with friends?
お、いいですよ。
How to play with friends. The big one. That is confusing.
こういう氷の攻撃をしてくるんですけど、こ
はいはい
れですね。
I did include Sacred manual controls. I included auto sheath.
あ、本当ですね。
Like turn that off.
はい。でも、よいしょ。
そっか。
Well, that's the thing, right? I don't want to put out a beginner's guide for someone who's literally just played the game first time playing the game, and it's 2 hours, 20 minutes long. I wanted to keep around the 20-minute thing, and then we can go into more details, like more specific things. So combat could maybe have some of that stuff that was in the beginner's guide, but it could also have like radial menu, it could have sharpening, it could have, you know, all that stuff in it. General settings, yeah, because there's a bunch of settings that maybe I want to change, but you don't really care about. So for those settings, it's like, I just want you to know about the settings that are generally, like, really good to change. Yeah, so we'll see. We could do the updated bow guide. I wonder if I still have my script. It's literally the same thing. Radial setup can also be a it can also be a short video as well. We could do shorts for stuff. Hey Viking Ninja. Explaining how to understand damage numbers. How do you play with friends cross-platform? They need to be... So you can add them to your Hunter's friend list, right? So you have your Steam friends, or your Xbox friends, or your PlayStation friends. And then you have your Hunter's friends, your Hunter friends. And to add people to your Hunter's friends, this is an in-game, like, Monster Hunter Wilds Hunter's friend list. It's separate to all of your other friends list. You just need their Hunter ID. So you can go to... you can go to search by Hunter ID. You search with their Hunter ID, and then you send them a friend request. Well, that's exactly, Raz. Yeah, if there's a 2-hour beginner's guide, I'm probably not going to bother with the game. Exactly. Like, the beginner's guide really needs to be a beginner's guide, not like a... I don't even know. It's really tough to figure out what to include and what not to include. It really is. It's really, really hard. Because you can't do everything. People are gonna be like, what the fuck? What? What the heck? I just, bro, I don't even know how to, like, craft a piece of armor. I don't know. I forgot what focus mode was because they explained it in the tutorial, and, like, I never thought about it again. I didn't even know there was a training room. You know, that kind of stuff. This is a video from a stream that happened at midnight, my time. It's the Wilds devs showing off tempered monsters, frenzy monsters, and talking about the end game. I've already made the beginner's guide. The beginner's guide is already done. It's like 21 minutes or something like that. So I really don't want it to be any longer than that. Happy hunting, Randon. Frenzy is in this game, so we don't actually know what it gives you. But this Nursilla is frenzied. Obviously, we know that it makes them more aggressive and all that stuff. But we didn't see the hunter get inflicted with frenzy. And we don't know what you get from hunting frenzy monsters. So we just know that it exists. My second weapon would be a sword and shield for when I need to cut off 6 tentacles. I have hiccups. This one is just frenzied. Yeah. Calling a secret when in trouble, to drink a potion, sharpen, or just doing that while en route to where the monster moved was a useful thing. That, it does make a difference, yeah. Calling secret will change the way that you play this game. And it will make hunting a lot easier for you. If you, anytime you get knocked down, you call the secret. Yep. Yep.
はい
But there's a ton of really in-depth things we can do too. I want to do a video about all of the cooking ingredients. Obviously, I have to find the ingredients first. So if you find any cooking ingredients when we're playing the game, let me know. I'll make a note of it. I'll keep my notepad here. And a combat guide to go over capturing as well, and sharpening and healing and calling sacred and focus mode and using terrain to fight monsters and all of that stuff. A fishing guide. I don't know if that needs to be a full like 8-minute video. That might just be able to be a short. Or you can put it together with like capturing endemic life. You could put it all together. Put all those things together. That could work. It might need to be 10 minutes. Maybe.
あー結構ですね
Maybe.
結構減る
So when you get knocked over, you can call your sacred and they'll come and pick you up. They also have auto dodge for at least some attacks. It doesn't
いいですね
it doesn't dodge auto dodge everything forever. But this is the mending mantle. I thought it was green, not yellow. But this is the mending mantle.
いやこれかなりいいですねちょっともうね時間かけて
Oh, I go over. I definitely go over the hunter's notes for sure.
しますからね
Hunter's notes are freaking cool.
でも体力が
Hunter's notes are super cool.
ありますからね
恐竜科のモンスターってちょっと移動をあまり自発的にしなかったりもします
Mending mantle gives you like bursts of healing.
遊び口が普通のモンスターとは違う形で体力も少なくて
I think it's always Gilly and one other one. I mean, obviously, I don't know for sure, but every time I've seen any footage of anyone using 2 mantles, it's Gilly and there's something else. And then in the player equip menu,
乗りたい気持ちすごい
it
伝わってますよすごく心の中で
it also shows only one mantle.
素晴らしい
で頭の方にいるとこのフィールドに限っ
So
たところではないんですが
they're only choosing one.
頭に乗られているのを判断すると
はい
近くにこうぶつけられるものがないかっていうことを探していってぶつけていってくれるんですけど
Where's my notebook?
ちょっと遠かったか
Make sure I have everything in here.
ダメージが入ったりするんですがその中でこっちの
Ba-ba-doo.
方にはですね斜めのなんかつららみたいなところが
You guys are very helpful. Thank you so much.
ここにぶつけていって
We'll see if I end up making a new bow video.
のダメージを
Um,
することもできます
feels really redundant.
この表務の段階だとこの斜めのつららの地形
Wonder if we'll get decoration slots for mantles in wilds. Maybe.
乗るとき
Yeah, I don't know.
意識しておいていただくと追加のダメージなんかが取れるかと
All of the large monsters look exactly the same with arachnophobia mode on.
こともどんどん理解して
It's just the little ones that they turn into blobs.
この戦い方っていう風にどんどんこうしていけますよね
はいしょで
はい
もう一つちょっとお見せしときたいなと
Doo-doo-doo.
して
Yep. Yeah, because I don't think they would want people to turn them into blobs, and then you have a bunch of people being like, this monster's moves are unreadable.
先ほど装飾品スキル
I'm personally happy to see Mizusune. I really like Mizu.
スキルをカスタマイズして
The armor is great.
はい
The build options are great with Mizu. The fight is great. The music is great.
ところから
I'm down for Mizu. I like that monster.
全装
これはもう待ちわびてた人いっぱいいますね
一覧で
A 3-day weekend.
仕組みっていうのを入れています
Hell yeah.
確認したりだとかどの武器にこれをつけていてみたいなところっていうのが確認しながら今だとこれは弓についてるみたいなことも分かりながら選ぶ
I'm excited to mess around with this system.
いいですね
便利なんですが
I'm excited.
ちょっと分かりにくいところにこの装備変更のところの十字キー
Itching to play? I mean, yeah, I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to do anything else. I think we'll probably play World tomorrow.
まあ
I think we'll just play some World tomorrow. Monday we have a big day of the IGN Fan Fest thing.
つけたり
Tuesday, I think I'm gonna just clean my house and make sure I don't have to lift a goddamn finger while we're playing Wilds. Wednesday we'll play World, and Thursday we're playing Wilds. Yeah, yeah, wow. I'm gonna play this trailer. I just don't want it to be super loud, so we can still talk. Wahoo! The UI is really good. I like it a lot. I like it very, very much. So sick. So damn sick. It looks so good. Ando, man, how you doing? I don't know what time I'm gonna be here tomorrow. Probably earlier and get off a little earlier to keep working on some videos, maybe. I should turn it up a little bit, though. There. Guys, I can't wait. This is gonna be the best day of my life. The best time of my life.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead.
For World, sometimes I just hang out in the Guiding Lands because I don't have a lot of layered armor on that character.
My vote is to save as many lives as
Or we'll farm some Teostra, or we'll do some Alatreon, and we'll do some Safi or Culve or whatever.
Hunter, what even is that thing?
I don't know.
It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
I still ain't seen a Rathalos like that. That's a weird Rathalos. It's a weird one. Oh yeah, we gotta take a lot of pictures too. We gotta take a lot of photos in photo mode. We do need to do that. Definitely. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat curry ramen and try and sleep for 17 hours a day. And then maybe it'll be here faster.
Good. Make use of the monster's attack to set it off.
Honestly, I think the whole Link Party thing is best explained in a video, which I will have a video on. Because if I explain it without any visuals, I think it's just confusing. The TLDR is that you invite a friend to a Link Party.
Stand witness.
You can then take on quests from Alma. Any quest from Alma. You can do quests with from Alma with your Link Party. If you want to go out into the world and go fishing or camping or looking for monsters that are running around the open plains, you have to invite your Link Party to an environment link. And then it syncs up your world state. Syncs your game state. Then from there, you're in the same world state, so you can just run around and you can fish, you can camp, you can do whatever. And then if you want to go back to doing quests from Alma, you have to disband the environment link. It still keeps you in the Link Party, sorry. It still keeps you in the Link Party. It just gets rid of the environment link. But you're still in the Link Party. So it's like really not a big deal. Ooh, I love the idea of Discord channel for wild screenshots with no text. I like that. Yeah, and so if they're on your like Steam friends list or Xbox friends list or whatever, then you're good, right? You can just invite them through there. If they are cross-play, you can add their Hunter ID to your friends list, or you can just invite by Hunter ID. Yeah, environment link is like an expedition, exactly. Yep. So you don't have to worry about getting together in the same lobby and all of that stuff. You can just invite them to the link party. And you're always together in that link party no matter what you're doing. You could be doing completely different things at different parts of the story, but you're always together in the background. You've got your own chat, voice chat, all that stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Make sure to give it a like. I appreciate it. What are people saying? People are just excited. Yeah, people are excited. Well, I assume that the reason you have to disband is because it is an expedition. I understand why. I mean, I was the same way. I was like, man, it would be really nice if you could just, like, you don't need to disband it. It's just, but yeah, the environment link is different to a link party, technically, because link party is in the background. I would guess it's probably to do with the fact that link party is always in the background and environment link is, like, in the foreground almost. So with link party being always together no matter what you're doing, you are actually connected in a different way than the way that you're connected for the environment link. Because the environment link means that you're in the same world state. So you're going to see the same monsters running around. You're going to be able to see each other all over the biome, right? So I just assume that it's just a different way that you're linked together. I don't know why. Well, I guess quests just work with link parties. It's like picking between two different games, either old Monster Hunter where you do hub, quest, hub, repeat, or the newer thing they're pushing, which is running around in free roam. I'm excited for free roam. That's nice. I love that you can save the hunts for investigations. It's awesome. The release chart tells me I need to watch out for spoilers from New Zealand console players. Yeah, come 3 a.m. my time, which is... I guess we can just look at the map. Actually, no, that doesn't help me. Never mind. But yeah, they get the game 21 hours before I do of like official launch. 21 hours. 21 hours ahead of time. 21. But I will be starting my journey 6 hours after they do. So, I mean, I'll be sleeping when they're playing. I'm going to be sleeping, and then I'm going to be working out, and then I'm going to be here. So, I'm not going to see anything before we get on. I'm not going to see anything. I'll also make a command showing when we're going to play Monster Hunter. No, the partying up for wilds for campaigns is pretty chill with the link party. Yep. I think they solved the Monster Hunter Wilds is a difficult problem by incorporating tempered and frenzy monsters. Oh, the veteran monsters is, like, not true. Yeah. Veteran monsters is a part of tempered monsters. So the investigation for tempered monsters, you can do it a couple of times before it goes away. I don't know how many times, and I don't know where it says it, but you can do it. They did mention in the stream more than once. Let's play some Hades. You can absolutely go play some Hades. I'm going to go eat food. I'm going to go eat my curry ramen, baby. I'm excited. See, Bella, as soon as I say anything like that, Bella's in her bed. She has a bed attached to the desk. Her ears start pricking up like, ooh. Is she going to Phoebe? They completely fixed the story with friends issue? Pretty sure, yeah. I mean, you're always connected in the background, right? So no matter what you're doing, you're always connected. And then if you want to join each other, you literally just bring up the link party and press join. So, yeah. Let me check Monster Hunter World. Why can't Fran just get on a little bit earlier? That would be nice. Why don't he do that? He should. And then I could raid Fran. But he doesn't want us to raid him. Here, I'll play this. I'll play Eric's actually talking. For anyone who missed this stuff.
Some of the biggest reveals yet for Monster Hunter World's gameplay and endgame details. So a big spoiler warning, I really kind of wish Capcom wouldn't cover this stuff when we're so
learning a
close
new
to
game
launch,
is a good
this
idea.
kind of is a bit
A new
spoilery,
game.
depending on
weapon.
how you feel about the game.
A new weapon is a
But
good
if
idea.
you do want to learn about all the juicy things waiting for you when you get in-game, particularly around the end game, then this is the stuff you've been waiting to hear.
I don't think there's
Essentially,
really anyone
Capcom
I
have
wanna
dropped
raid
some
right
new
now.
gameplay of returning mechanics, including things like tempered monsters.
Go show some love to
frenzied
Eric's,
monsters,
guys. Eric's Gaming, the YouTube channel. I know, Eric's is great. I'm going to try and get him to hunt with us when we're streaming one time so that maybe you can at least hear his voice. That'd be good. That would be good. Okay. I'm gonna go eat curry ramen. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play World tomorrow. We are gonna play some World. We'll play World together. We'll have an open lobby. We'll do whatever we're doing. And then Monday is a big day as well. Tuesday, I'm not gonna be here. Wednesday, I'm here. And then Thursday, I'm here forever. You're gonna beg me to go away. You're like, God damn it. You're always here. You go away. No. I must catch all the fish. Thank you guys so much for being here. I might put out a video just going over Endgame and make it really, really simple. Maybe. And yeah. I'll think about if I want to make a new bow video. I guess I won't know until the day of, so never mind. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. What an exciting time. Oh boy, I just want to play the game, guys. Guys, let me play the game. We just want to play the game. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'm sorry. 4:20 a.m. Damn. I'll be here all the time with Wild's launch. Don't worry about it.